Hello and welcome to the Rice Lake Speed Pit Kart Track. Rather if you're here in person or you're watching on MBTV Live, this is night 2 of the Pumpkin 100. I am a guest announcer tonight, Cooper Sunby, driver of the 250 wing I raced last night here, followed by Taylor Mars. Taylor, introduce yourself too.
Yeah, thanks, Cooper. I drive the Legend 28. Taylor Mars, as Cooper said, and should be a good night of racing.
Yeah, we got a long day of racing here, so stick around. It'll be a lot of fun. Warren, how are you feeling about having us on tonight?
Well, we're going to give it a big old try. I mean, we're all kind of rookies at all doing this announcing thing. So
yeah, it'll be fun. Here, we're Ricky Cage coming up soon, so stay tuned. Karts are fired up coming onto the racetrack. This will be Rookie Cage heat number 1 on the pole from Trigo, Wisconsin in the 54. That'll be Garrett Boise.
Starting second tonight, we got the 34 out of Menominee, Wisconsin, Brantley Langer, son of dirt late model driver Jordan Langer.
Inside of row number 2 from Cornell, Wisconsin in the 22X. That'll be Jackson Back.
And in the 608 out of Chautauqua, Wisconsin, we have Lane Simple.
Bailey Van House from Silver Bay, Minnesota in the 71B starting 5th.
And starting shotgun on the field, the 22 out of Menominee, Wisconsin, Theo LeBlanc.
Some young, good racers here. A lot of them just starting this year.
As we're getting them lined up, ready to go green.
All getting the fist bump here.
And we're green.
Green's out.
Ooh, we got tight racing right away from the 54 and the 34.
Garrett Boise's got the inside right now. Brantley Langer staying right with them.
The 54 slides up track just a little bit. That's enough room for Brantley to get underneath them. Brantley is your new leader.
Garrett looking back to the outside. We got a great race here. Opening race. Rookie Cage. We're ready. We're already getting after it.
Oh, we got one around. See if he can keep
Caution
going
will come out.
Caution for the number 54 of Garrett Boise. See, we'll come to a stop.
check 1 2. Check 1 2 2 2 2 2. Check 1 2 2 2. Check 1 2. Nope, it is not the amp. Check 1 2. Check yours.
Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Looks like race leader Brantley Langer getting pushed off the track right now. Let's see what's going on over here. word from officials, no brakes for the 34 of Brantley Langer. Looks like we got it figured out. Officials getting the lineup back together here. Yeah, here we go. Green's back out.
Brantley Langer taking the early lead as the 71 of Bailey Van House trying to look to the outside of him. But Brantley Langer still your leader. Oh, we got one around in 1-2 here. Yellow is out. Yellow is out. So it looks like the 34 Brantley Langer will get his spot back. And we're at green. Brantley Langer going to take the early lead. Bailey Van House back up to second.
Right now, third is the 608 of Lane Simple. Looks like the 22 of Jackson Bax trying to go to the outside. We're almost 3 wide back here for third right now. Brantley Langer looking to stretch it right now.
Making it work around the top two. Brantley Langer looking good in this heat race. Bailey Van House not far behind. We have white flag is out.
1 lap to go for Brantley Langer. Bailey Van House right there in striking distance. Let's see.
Van House slides up the track a little bit. Your winner of heat race number 1 for the rookie cage, Brantley Langer. Second will be Bailey Van House. Third will be Garrett Boise.
4th, Lane Simple, and 5th, Jackson Back. Theo LeBlanc rounding out the field. Good action early here at the Speed Pit. Taylor, what do you think about that first race? I mean, we're on this side of the track calling the races, and I mean, this is just a blast, and it's the first race.
Yeah, it looked like there was some good action going out the track, up top, down low. Track looks good right now.
All right, next we will see the Heat 1 of Rookie Red Plate on the pole from Arlington, Minnesota in the 17S. That'll be Ty Stepien.
And starting second out of Clintonville, Minnesota in the A19, that's Ava Hedrick.
Third from New London in the 42, that'll be Easton Quaintance.
And round out your field in the shotgun, 44K out of Rose Creek, Minnesota. It's Cohen Voigt. As we're going green this time by at the stripe. And we're green. Ty Steffen taking the early lead. As the 42 of Easton Quaintance taking second early. Third will be the 19 of Ava Hendrick. And round out your field right now will be the
Ty Steffian leading it early. Easton Quaintance right there on the bumper. Third, Ava Hedrick.
The 17 holding a strong lead right now, not far behind. It's the 42 of Easton Quaintance.
Amazing race. They're not even a cart separating them right now. Bumper to bumper this whole race so far.
Is it going to stay bumper to bumper here?
Halfway that time by. We're seeing some lap traffic here at Cohen Voigt. Gonna allow this battle to shape up a little more.
17 still holding the lead. Not far behind, right as, oh, the 42 gonna look to the inside. Easton Quaintance, white flag is out.
Flag is out. Here we go, 1 to go.
Can the 17 get back around them? Coming to the checker, your winner out of New London, Wisconsin, the 42, it's Easton Quaintance. Rounding out second will be Ty Steffen from Arlington, Minnesota. Third will be the 19 of Ava Hendricks, and rounding out your field, the Cohen Voigt.
Great race there. Ty Steffian led the whole thing on the white flag. Easton Quaintance made a great move. Now we'll see rookie red plate heat number 2 on the pole from Aurelia, Iowa in the 53R. That'll be Zeke Ramirez.
Starting second, out of Holman, Wisconsin, number 60, it'd be Leona Wolf.
In the 1 JMO from New Richmond, that's Jamison Finnegan.
And starting shotgun on the field, number 16 out of Lake Crystal, Minnesota, Zayla Manderfield. So we're getting them lined up here. Be 1 to green right away.
Zeke Ramirez pacing him around to the stripe.
And we're green. Never mind.
No.
Next time by.
Yeah, we're going to want to reline this one up here.
We're going to try to get these drivers double way or double file restart here. It looks like we're going 1 to green next time by at the stripe.
Better pace here. There we go. Looking good at the stripe.
And we're green.
Green.
Zeke Ramirez leading them to green. Not far behind is Jamison Finnegan. Jamison Finnegan going to look down low, and Jason Finnegan has the lead. Then third is Leona Wolf, and fourth we have Zayla Manderfield.
Jamison Finnegan looking to stretch it here. He's looking good early. Zeke Ramirez in second. Zayla Manderfield in third. Leona Wolf rounding out the field.
Jamison Finnegan trying to run away and hide in that number 1 JMO machine.
Some lap track.
Oh, jumped. We got one around.
Caution is out.
Contact between Jamison Finnegan and Leona Wolf. Caution will be out.
We'll see how they line this one up here, though, but I think Jamison never stopped, so I think you will... And that was a lap car incident. We'll see.
I think we're going to make sure Leona Wolf is okay there. Looks like she's going to be able to walk away, so that is always a good sign. We're going to return back to racing here as the 1 JMO is going to lead it. In second will be the 16.
Ready.
Almost has a straightaway ahead.
Zeke Ramirez trying to look back to the outside of Zayla Manderfield. Trying to get back into that second position.
The white is out for the 1 JMO of Jamison Finnegan.
Into 3, off of 4. Checkered will fly for Jamison Finnegan, but we look at that battle for second. Out of 4, Zayla Manderfield will take second. Zeke Ramirez will take third.
Action-packed heat race there.
Yeah, lack of audio there for a little bit, so that is on our end. So sorry about that. We are back now. Next, we'll see the junior Honda quarter midgets on the pole from Hamden, Wisconsin in the 77. That'll be Carson Johnson.
And starting second, the 18 out of Stillwater, Minnesota. That's Jack Williams.
Another Stillwater racer in the 99. That'll be Fiona Williams.
And starting shotgun on the field, the 3Z out of Maple Grove, Minnesota. That's Zach Durbin.
This is the first quarter midget class of the night that we'll see run their heat races. These guys are sanctioned in the St. Croix Valley Quarter Midget Racing Association. You see them at the Cedar Lake Arena a lot.
And it looks like we're going to go 1 to green this time by here. Is Carson Johnson going to lead him to green here? Green is out. Carson Johnson taking an early lead. The 99 of Fiona Williams. Good restart. Going to take over second. Third going to be the 3Z of Zach Durbin. Fourth, the 18 of Jack Williams.
Carson Johnson stretching it early. Second will be Fiona Williams. Third, Zach Durbin.
The 3Z trying to make a move on Fiona Williams as he's trying to take over second.
Well, we have a great battle for second. Carson Johnson is just stretching it out right now, looking very good in that 77. We'll keep an eye on that battle for second right now. Fiona Williams holding off Zach Durbin right now.
The 77 trying to run away and hide in the Carson Johnson.
Carson Johnson is stretching out to a 4.409 second lead. Well, there's still an amazing battle going on for second.
Will Zach Durbin be able to get by the 99 of Fiona Williams, or will Fiona Williams hold off the 3Z?
White flags out for Carson Johnson. Still watching a great battle for second.
Will Zach Durbin be able to get by the 99 of Fiona Williams, or will Fiona Williams hold off the charging 3Z of Zach Durbin?
Carson Johnson just takes the checker, but we are going to keep our eye on this battle. Coming to the checkered, looking to the inside. Second will go to Fiona Williams. Third, Zach Durbin. And Jack Williams will get fourth. Another amazing race. We've had a few races here so far, and they've all been amazing. Next, we'll go to a little bigger and faster class here. This is the adult clone heavy. We have 15 entries. On the pole in Heat 1 from West Salem, Wisconsin in the 13X, it'll be Ryan Fink.
And starting second, number 16 out of La Crosse, Wisconsin, that's Corey Wolfe.
From Fargo, North Dakota in the 671, that'll be Zach Axlin.
And starting fourth, number 4 out of Lernville, Minnesota, Zach Gregory.
From Ham Lake, Minnesota in the 5, it'll be Reese Whitney.
Starting sixth on the field at 23 out of Green Bay, Wisconsin, that's Trevor Roosh.
Seventh on the field from New Richmond in the 30, that's Tyler Alton.
And starting shotgun the 05, that's Connor Germain. As we're 1 to green here.
1 to go is shown. Ryan Fink pacing him to the line. Green is out.
Corey Wolfe gonna look to the outside of Ryan Fink. Ryan Fink gonna take the early lead. The 67-1 of Zach Axelm taking the lead early.
They both slide up. Zach Axelm uses that to his advantage, slides through and takes the lead. Tyler Alton all the way from the 7th starting position into second.
A dirty 30 taking over second.
Tyler Alton, the great face around the Rice Lake Speed Pit Kart Track. Great run so far. He's right on the bumper of the 671 of Zach Axelm. Trevor Roosh inside of Reese Whitney for third. He washes up the track. Gavin Gregory will sneak by and now take the third position.
Oh, we got contact between Zach Axelm and Tyler Alton.
Zach Axelm regains his line. He's back in the lead. Tyler Alton still there though. Third, Gavin Gregory. Fourth, Trevor Roosh. Fifth, Reese Whitney.
White flag is out for the 671 of Zach Axelm. Tyler Alton not far behind. Look bumper to bumper for checkered. Not enough. Zach Axelm going to take the heat race win. Tyler Alton second. Third will be the 4 of Gavin Gregory.
Fourth, the 23 of Trevor Roosh. Fifth, the 5 of Reese Whitney. Sixth, the 05 of Connor Germain. Seventh, the 16 of Corey Wolf. And rounding out your field, the 13X of Ryan Fink.
Great run for the Tyler Alton, 7th to 2nd.
Heat 2 for your adult clone heavy is out on the track now from Cumberland, Wisconsin in the 25. That'll be Ramon Perez.
And starting second, the 521 out of Medford, Wisconsin. That's Rick Roush.
From Harrisburg, South Dakota in the 22, that'll be Aiden Sullivan.
And starting fourth, the number 1 out of Alexandria, Minnesota. That's Jackson Clarkey.
From Bentonville, Arkansas in the 44, that'll be Joseph Deschain.
And the 777 out of Newton, Iowa, that's Kirk Weber.
And rounding out your field from Miltown, Wisconsin in the 01X, that'll be Marcus Simonson. Heat 2 for your adult clone, pacing down the backstretch. At the line, we will see the green. Ramon Perez on the gas. We're green. Good start for Rick Roosh. He'll stay side by side with the 25. Ducks in line. Jackson Clark up into third.
Ramon Perez still holding that lead off. He's holding the charging 5-2-1 of Rick Roush.
Rick Roush slips by. We got a new leader on lap 3. Jackson Clark also into second.
Third, the 777 of Kirk Weber. As Rick Roush trying to run away and hide with this heat race and win here.
Kirk Weber has caught the 1 of Jackson Clark, looking to make a move for second. Kirk Weber started 6th on the field and is trying to make a move for second. White flag is out for Rick Roosh. We keep the eye on that battle for second. Kirk Weber looking to the inside. Checkered is up for Rick Roosh. Second will be Jackson Clark. Third, Kurt Weber.
Good drive from Kirk Weber. 6th to 3rd, up 3 in heat number 2.
Fourth will be Stevie Smith in the 41. Fifth, Aiden Sullivan. Sixth was Ramon Perez in the 25. Seventh was Joseph Deschain in the second and final adult clone heavy heat race. Next, we'll see the R-Box Wing. 15 entries, 2 heat races. On the pole of heat race number 1 from Chautauqua, Wisconsin in the 30. That'll be Nathan Gunderson.
Starting second on the field, 23 out of Wheeler, Wisconsin. That's Harper Halapka.
In the 1 from Chippewa Falls, Wisconsin, that'll be Bentley Larson.
And starting fourth, the 57 out of Luck, Wisconsin. That's Archer Backman.
In the 88 E from Menominee, Wisconsin, that's Barrett Evans.
And starting 6th out of Maple Grove, Minnesota, that's the 9A of Carter Lang.
The 21C from Barron will be Blake Chaplin.
And starting shotgun, that's a 777 out of Hudson, Wisconsin, Austin Hoover. And we got one around before green.
We'll get them lined back up here. Mishaps happen. Great day of racing here so far though tonight. Every race has had a lot of action. We got a lot more to go too.
Just wish wind would die down. Check.
Looks like they do get the one of Bentley Larson refired. He'll come back around and get lined up. We'll slide him into his 3rd starting position. Good pace this time. Everybody's running. At the line, we'll go green.
Nathan Gunderson takes the early lead here. Not far in 2nd, the 23 of Harper Halapka.
Nathan Gunderson, your early leader. Harper Halapka on the 23s right there in 2nd. 3rd is the one of Bentley Larson. Field kind of spacing out in this one. The 21 of Blake Chaplin's battling hard with the 88 of Barrett Evans.
Harper Halapka keeping Nathan Gunderson close in her sight. Nathan Gunderson gonna come up to lap traffic early. Harper Halapka in 2nd. Harper Halapka reeling Nathan Gunderson back in.
Nathan Gunderson has led this whole race. Harper Halapka has not let him out of her sights, so.
White flag is out for Nathan Gunderson. Harper Halapka in a close 2nd.
Archer Bachman slid into 3rd that last time. Checkered up and down for Nathan Gunderson. 2nd will be Harper Halapka. Coming around 3rd will be Archer Bachman. 4th, Bentley Larson. 5th will be Blake Chaplin. 6th, Barrett Evans. 7th, the 9A of Carter Lange. And rounding out your field, and this 777, that's Austin Hoover. Our box winning heat 2 is taking the track from Foley, Minnesota on the 3R. That'll be Remington Kipka.
2nd, out of Chippewa Falls, Wisconsin in the 28. That is Brexton Henning.
And the 85 from Chippewa, that'll be Thatcher Nelson.
Out of Superior, Wisconsin in the 1T, that's Tanner Johnson.
From Osseo, Wisconsin in the 2R, that'll be Rosie Shilka.
Out of Rose Creek, Minnesota, starting 6th, the 16K of Cade Voigt.
Silver Bay, Minnesota, 117. That's Gage Van House. Green is out. Good start for Kipka.
The 3R spacing out early. The 85 of Thatcher Nelson into second after starting fourth. The third.
Tanner Johnson slides into second after coming from that fourth starting position. Looking to run down your race-long leader, Remington Kipka.
The one of Tanner Johnson starting to reel back in the 3R of Kipka.
Kipka, still a very safe lead here. Second is Tanner Johnson.
Third, Thatcher Nelson. Fourth, the 2R of Rosie Sitka.
Johnson slowly closing on Kipka, but the white flag was out that time by. Into 3, off of 4, checkered will fly for Remington Kipka. Leads flag to flag in that one. Second will be the 1T of Tanner Johnson. Show is moving along great here, right into the next heat race. This will be the Junior Predator division. On the pole from Menominee, Wisconsin, won the National Mullet Competition. That's the 32 of Emmett Bailey.
Starting second, the 2A out of Birchwood, Wisconsin. That is Audrey Therese.
And the 18K from Chautauqua starting third. That'll be Mercedes Crutchin.
And starting fourth, the 99 Junior out of Chippewa Falls, Wisconsin. That's Landon Suprai.
And routing out your field in fifth from Rice Lake in the 5. That'll be Jet Becker.
10 laps of distance. 1 to green already. And we're green. Emmett Bailey taking the early green flag here.
Emmett Bailey, your early leader. Second will be Audrey Trasseth.
Landon Suprai trying to look to the inside of second.
Landon Suprai started fourth, looking to the inside for second. He's going to get that second position. Now trying to track down your race-long leader, Emmett Bailey, in the 32.
Emmett Bailey with a safe lead. Landon Suprai in second. Third will be the 2A of Audrey Therese.
Lap traffic in front of your leader here. Let's see if Landon Suprai can pounce. Closing in very fast. Oh, your leader gets... Oh, we got some contact here. We're going to stay green. Emmett Bailey through some contact. Still your leader. Landon Suprai has now caught him. Looking to the inside. Off of 4. New leader Landon Suprai in the 99.
White flag out now for Landon Suprai. Emmett Bailey in second. Will he have anything for the 99 of Landon Suprai? Checkered is out for the 99 Junior of Landon Suprai. Emmett Bailey second. Third will be the 2A of Audrey Therese.
Fourth will be the 18K of Mercedes Crutchin, and rounding out your field in the 5, that'll be Jet Becker. Second heat rolling out right now already for the Junior Predator. On the pole from Bruce, Wisconsin in the 91, that'll be Austin Lockburner.
The L17 starting second, Medford, Wisconsin, that's Logan Latch.
In the 52 from Somerset, his brother competed in the Nate Seavalls Memorial last night. That'll be Cooper Ulmer.
And starting fourth, the 7S out of Menominee, Wisconsin, that's Ethan Schultz.
And from Hagen, Wisconsin in the 28, that'll be Bryson Reese. Pace is looking good. We're going to go green at the line.
And we're green. Austin Lockburner going to take him to the green. The 52 of Cooper Almer right on his tail.
We had some contact there for the 4th position. We're going to stay green. Lockburner's going to lead lap 1. Cooper Almer right there with them. 3rd's the 28 of Bryson Reese. Cooper Almer looks to the inside. He's going to have the lead here on lap number 3. Good battle for 3rd here. The 28's trying to hold off the 7S of Easton Schultz and the L17 of Logan Latch.
Cooper Almer with a safe lead now over the 91 of Austin Lockburner.
Field stretching out here as we close in on the checkered flag. White's out. 1 to go for Cooper Almer. Checkered up and down. Cooper Almer will take heat race number 2 in the Junior Predators. 2nd will be Austin Lockburner. 3rd will be Bryson Reese. 4th, the 7S of Easton Schultz. And rounding out your field will be Logan Latch in the L17. Intermediate wing up next here. We have 3 entries on the pole from Clayton, Wisconsin in the 28. That'll be Weston Johnson.
Starting 2nd out of Osceola, Wisconsin in the 32. That is Riley Finnegan.
From Dresser, Wisconsin in the 26. That'll be Dominic Weber starting 3rd. 3 of these intermediate wings that really get after it. These guys fly. I race 250 wings and I'm like, these things are fast compared to us.
Weston Johnson going to take an early lead. Dominic Weber takes over 2nd. Riley Finnegan 3rd.
Weston Johnson looking good early in this one. 2nd's the 26 of Dominic Weber. 3rd's the 32 of Riley Finnegan. Johnson slides up the track. Dominic Weber's going to take advantage of that. And we're going to have caution.
Weston Johnson just gets out of the rubber into the dust and goes around.
Yeah, when the track's abrasive like this, you step out of the groove and it's you're gonna have a handful. Like they're gonna back the 28 of Weston Johnson into the infield here. Something must have went wrong on the 28, so we'll have 2 carts left here. Green's back out. Dominic Weber on the gas.
Dominic Weber trying to stretch his lead over Riley Finnegan. Riley Finnegan staying close to the 26.
Halfway by this time by. Riley Finnegan trying to close in on the 26. White flag in the air. Checkers up and down. Dominic Weber's going to take that one. Riley Finnegan's going to take 2nd. And after his little issue there, Weston Johnson will round out the field. Next, we'll see the Junior 1 flat carts on the pole in the 55 from Eau Claire, Wisconsin. That'll be Levi Mater.
Starting second out of Shawano, Wisconsin, the 71 of Layla Springboard.
From New London, Wisconsin in the 42, that'll be Easton Quaintance starting third.
And starting fourth out of Clintonville, Wisconsin, that's the T19 of Tori Hedrick.
And in the 8X, starting fifth from Chautauqua, Wisconsin, it'll be Corbin Tarvis. 5 carts going 10 laps in the first Junior 1 heat race.
And we're green. Levi Mater taking him to green. The 8X of Corbin Tarvis from 5th all the way up to 2nd in 1 lap.
Tarvis looks to the inside. He's going to have the lead.
Tarvis from 5th to 1st in 2 laps.
Good battle for second. Oh,
we got one around in 3 and 4. That's Levi Mater.
caution will fly there. Track workers is looking to line this field back up. Green's back out. Tarvis going to keep the lead. Second right now is the T19 of Tori Hedrick. Third's the 42 of Easton Quaintance. Good battle for fourth. Mater trying to make his way back up after starting in the back.
Hedrick trying to close in the lead on Corbin Tarvis.
Your front two stretching out, but we got a great battle for third. We got one around in turn number 2. That's going to bring out the caution. Green's back out.
White flag at distance for Corbin Tarvis. Second, Ava Hedrick. Will she be able to look to the inside for the lead? Corbin Tarvis, the winner of heat race number 1 for the Junior 1 flat carts. Second will be Ava Hedrick.
We'll get right into the next heat. On the pole from Fairmont, Minnesota, driving the 3, that'll be Kaylor Ekstrom.
Starting second out of Bloomer, Wisconsin in the 9, that's Ellie Larson.
Starting third from Chautauqua, Wisconsin in the 85X, that'll be Emmett Gonzalez.
And rounding out your field out of Stanhope, Iowa, the 32, that's Hayden Arnold.
Lineup's good. Green is out.
The 32 from 4th to 2nd, that's Hayden Arnold. The 3 of Eskrim trying to run away with this heat race. Will he be able to hold off Hayden Arnold?
Taylor Ekstrom stretching the lead right now. Been looking very good from the green flag. Second's the 32 of Hayden Arnold. Started last, up to second. Third's the 85 of Emmett Gonzalez. And rounding out your fields, the 9 of Ellie Larson. White flags out for Taylor Ekstrom. Checkered up and down. Taylor Ekstrom will win heat race number 2. Hayden Arnold will take second. Third will be the 85X of Emmett Gonzalez, and rounding out your field will be the 9 of Ellie Larson. Next class out on the track will be your senior Honda quarter midgets. On the pole from Deer Park, Wisconsin in the 18, that'll be Sawyer Hessenlink.
And out of Luck, Wisconsin in the 28, that'll be Elizabeth Nord.
And in the 21I from Maple Grove, Minnesota, that'll be Ivy Youngblood.
Oh, we got 2 around and turns 4, we'll give him yellow.
Catch that one on replay.
And we're green.
Yeah.
Hessenlink takes an early lead in the 18. Not far behind is Ivy Youngblood in the 21. Hess and Link Youngblood staying about the same distance away from each other.
Field kind of keeping the same distance all race here. Hesserling's led from green to now white flags out. Next, we'll see our Jalopy stock. 5 entries on the pole from Clayton, Wisconsin in the 70K, driving a Tarvist-owned kart. That'll be Weston Johnson.
Out of Birchwood, Wisconsin, the 2A started second. It's Brad Therese.
From Barron, Wisconsin, driving the 12, starting third will be Brandon Distel.
Starting fourth out of Cameron, Wisconsin, the 70. That's Layla.
And rounding out your field from Bruce in the 13, that'll be Nick Moulter. 10 laps also for this heat race. Green at the line. Weston Johnson to the early lead. The 2A of Brad Trasseth looking to the inside. He's going to have the lead. Johnson trying to battle back. Third right now is the 13 of Nick Moulter. Fourth, the 70 of Layla Chaplin. And rounding out your fields, the 12 of Brandon Distel. Trasseth, a safe lead right now. Weston Johnson still in striking distance. Layla Chaplin has caught the 13 of Nick Moulter. White flag's out. 1 to go for Brad Trasseth. Checkers up and down. Trasseth will take it. Second is Johnson. Third will be Moulter. Fourth, Chaplin. And rounding out your fields, Distel in the 12. Junior 2 flat carts are your next class out on the track from Harrisburg, South Dakota. Long haul to come to the Pumpkin 100 in the 63. That'll be Bentley Kockelman.
Starting second out of Arlington, Minnesota in the 25R, that is Reed Steffen.
Ran in the Nate Seavalls Memorial last night, starting third in the 100 from Menominee. That'll be Drew Alton.
Starting fourth out of Shawano, Wisconsin, the 71, that's Layla Springborn.
And rounding out your field from Roberts, Wisconsin in the 51, that'll be Evan Rutherford.
63 looks to take us to green early. Drew Alton on bumper to bumper.
Alton looks to the inside, sneaks on by. Your new race leaders, Drew Alton in the 100. The 51 of Rutherford started the last on the field and is into second early. Alton got the lead early. Trying to stretch it out now.
Alton, Rutherford, Steffen, your top three at the moment.
Third right now is the 25 of Reed Stepien. Fourth, the 63 of Bentley Kockelman. White flag's out for Alton. Stepien is caught. Rutherford looking to make a move at the checkered flag. Alton will take it. Second will be Rutherford. Taking third will be the 25 of Reed Stepien. Good race there. Showtime. Drew Alton's going to take that one. Second heat of Junior 2 rolling out. Braylon Manderfield from Lake Crystal, Minnesota, and the 16 will start on the pole.
Starting second on the Clear Lake, Minnesota, in the 81, that's Jaden Anderson.
From Stanhope, Iowa, on the 72, it'll be Henry Arnold.
Starting fourth out of Osceola, Wisconsin, in the 32, that's Riley Finnegan.
And rounding out your field from Hortonville, Wisconsin, in the 15 will be Faith Henning. Green's out. Great start for Anderson. He's going to take the early lead. Riley Finnegan sneaks into second early also. Anderson stretching it right now. Riley Finnegan in second. Third's the 72 of Henry Arnold. Field spacing out right now. Everybody at their own pace.
It's been all Jaden Anderson this second heat race of Junior 2's. White flag is out for Jaden Anderson.
Down the back straightaway. Into 3, off of 4. Checkered will fly for Jaden Anderson. Second will be Riley Finnegan. Third will be the 72 of Henry Arnold. Fourth will be the 16 of Braylon Manderfield. And rounding out your field will be the 15 of Faith Henning. We'll now see another quarter midget class coming out onto the track. This will be the Honda LT 160s on the pole from Annandale, Minnesota in the 5. It'll be Brandon Dostal.
Out of Luck, Wisconsin, it's the 28 of Elizabeth Nord.
Starting third from Stacy, Minnesota in the 7M, it'll be Joey Mastenbrook.
Out of Prior Lake, Minnesota, starting fourth and 13N, that's Shea Nias.
Starting fifth, Lucas Johnson from Hammond, Wisconsin in the 7.
And out of Stillwater, Minnesota in the 8W, it's Trevor Warren. And they're green. Door's still going to take an early lead.
Something wrong in the 13N, I believe. Caution's going to fly. Last call for 50-50. The pot is over $900.
Oh, and they're going to be bringing up the rest of the Pumpkin 100 t-shirts.
Okay. And if anybody wants the final Pumpkin 100 shirts, just a few of them left. They will be bringing them up to the grandstands during intermission. There's a little shirt tent back by the food truck.
As we get lined up, it should be 1 to green this time by. Door's still going to take us to the green.
The Hostel leading it.
Massenbrook second.
Tight racing. You can throw a blanket over the top 4 right now. Nostel still leading the pack. 4 of them all together. We got one around. Caution's gonna fly. Caution out for the 8 of Trevor Warren. We're gonna stack them back up.
One to green, this time by at the stripe. And we're back green. Door's still gonna lead us still to the green. Massenbrook second. The 28 of Elizabeth Nord third. White is out for Dorstal, but not far in second. Bumper to bumper. Massenbrook, will he be able to get to the inside?
Into 3, off of 4. Checkered's out. Dostal will take it. Second will be Massenbrook. Third will be the 28 of Elizabeth Nord. Sportsman 206 coming out now. Had a great race last night at the Nate Seavalls Memorial. They're back with us for the Saturday portion of the Pumpkin 100. And on the pole from Rice Lake, Wisconsin in the 22, that's Super Davin Hauk.
Out of Rice Lake, Wisconsin in the 4X, that's Jay Becker.
Starting third from Laverne, Minnesota in the 4, that's Gavin Gregory.
Rolling off fourth out of Altoona, Wisconsin in the 23, that's Steve Roush.
All the way from Green Bay, Wisconsin in the 95, that's Brandon Brempel.
Joining us back tonight out of Somerset, Wisconsin at the 6A, Cody Almer.
From Clintonville, Wisconsin in the 78, it's Wyatt Blash. Green's out. Hauk to the early lead. Gregory into second from third.
Steve Roush rolling off our top 3.
Great tight racing for the lead. Fourth, the 78 of Wyatt Blash. Oh, as I say that, arm is up. Something is broke on the 78. He's going to pull into the infield. Will stay green. In the meantime, Gavin Gregory has caught the 22 right on the bumper. Davin Hauk trying to hold off a hard-charging Gavin Gregory and Steve Roush.
White flag is out for Davin Hauk.
Gregory slides up. Roush takes advantage of it. Will take second. Davin Hauk will take the win. Second will be the 23 of Steve Roush. And rounding out the podium will be the 4 of Gavin Gregory. Great heat race for Heat 1 of the Sportsman 206. Heat 2 will look like this on the pole from Baldwin, Wisconsin in the 35. That'll be Dylan Alton.
Starting second out of Marin, Wisconsin in the 12, that's Alexander Johnson.
Starting third from White Creek, Wisconsin in the 875. That'll be Tater Chip Hammond.
Starting fourth out of Menominee, Wisconsin in the 100, that's Drew Alton.
Starting fifth from Chautauqua in the 69, it'll be Doug Crutchin.
And rolling off your field in sixth out of Rice Lake, Wisconsin in the 57, that's Steven Seavalls. Alton going to take us to lead.
We have brothers in this heat race, Drew and Dylan. Speaking of Drew, here he comes sliding into second. Lap 1 will go to Dylan Alton, 66, or 35.
Alton, here comes Drew Alton passing his brother Dylan. Steve Seavalls and Dylan Alton make contact.
Seavalls charging from that 6th starting position, looking for second. Alton won his Junior 2 heat race. Now looking to win a Sportsman heat race also. Seavalls to the inside of Dylan Alton.
Seavalls from 6th to 2nd. Will he be able to catch Drew Alton in the 100?
Seavalls gets a little high. Alton will close back in.
White is out now for Drew Alton. Second is Steve Seavalls. Third, Dylan Alton. Checkered is out for Showtime. Drew Alton.
Second will be Stinger. It's Steve Seavalls.
Third will be Dylan Alton.
Next, we'll see your Junior Wing Division, 15 entries, 2 heat races. On the pole of Heat 1 from Cameron, Wisconsin, it's the 70 of Owen Tarvis.
Out of Randolph, Minnesota in the 14, that's Archer Hoffback.
Starting third from Ironton, Minnesota in the 11, that's Jackson Godfrey.
And starting fourth on the field out of Chautauqua, Wisconsin, that's the 8X of Corbin Tarvis.
Fifth from Centuria, Wisconsin, the 24, it's Cooper Jensen.
Starting sixth on the field out of Chautauqua, Wisconsin, 26X of Camden Greeley.
Seventh from Rice Lake in the 611, it's Trevin Bush.
Starting eighth, rolling off the end of the field out of Osceola, Wisconsin, 32 of Regan Finnegan.
Green is out. Tarvis to the early lead. Hoffbeck in second. Third will be Godfrey.
Tarvis with a great year this year. Hoffback all over the 70 of Owen Tarvis.
Trevin Bush a little sideways. He's going to keep it going. Hoffbeck not letting the 70 take.
Archer Hoffback not letting the 70 out of his sight. Owen Tarvis led the whole race. Oh, we got one sideways off the track. That's Corbin Tarvis in the 8X. we got them back racked and stacked. It's 1 to green. Owen Tarvis has led this whole race. Archer Hoffback second. Great battle up front. And we're green. Owen Tarvis going to take the lead back again. Archer Hoffback second. Third will be the 11 of Jackson Goodfry. Fourth, Trevin Bush.
Trevin Bush up to 4th from 7th. Bush right on the bumper of the 11, trying to get by.
White flag is out for Tarvis. 14 of Archer Hoff back in second. Goodfry third. Bush fourth. Checkered is out for Owen Tarvis, the O Show. Oh, we got one around in 3 and 4.
Winner of Junior Wing Heat 1 will be the 70 of Owen Tarvis. Second was the 14 of Archer Hoffbeck. And third will be the 11 of Jackson Godfrey. We'll now see Junior Wing Heat 2 pulling onto the racetrack. On the pole from Dresser, Wisconsin in the 26, it's Dominic Weber.
Out of Trempealeau, Wisconsin, starting second in the 8th, that's Alan Byron.
Starting third in the 1 from Superior, it's Logan Johnson.
Starting fourth out of South Range, Wisconsin, the 22, Ethan Martini.
Starting 5th from Roberts in the 51, it's Evan Rutherford.
Starting 6th out of Wheeler, Wisconsin, it's Bentley Halupka.
And rounding out the field in the 62J from Superior, it's Jackson Pollock. Dominic Weber out to the early leads.
Byron second. Third, Johnson. Fourth, Halupka. Halupka going to get by Johnson. Puts him in third.
Halupka started 6th into 3rd.
Then all Weber this one. Byron second. Now in third, the 99 of Halupka.
Well, we see battles all over the track. Dominic Weber continues to stretch it.
Halupka closing in on second. The 8 gonna slide up the track. Halupka takes second. Weber trying to stretch his lead out. Halupka in second.
We got one around. Caution will fly.
The 62J of Jackson Pollock.
Looks like the 51 of Rutherford will be getting pushed into the infield. All right, here we go. Here comes somebody with a starter. Some of these junior wings will take a recoil and a pull start. Some will need an electric starter. As you can see, the 51 at Rutherford will need the electric starter. Let's see if we can get it fired back up. Looks like we're going to lose the 51 at Rutherford. So that'll slide the 99 of Bentley Halupka back up into second.
It's been all Weber this one. Does Halupka have anything for the 26 of Weber? Green this time by, and we're green. Weber going to take the early lead. White flag is out for the 26 of Weber. Halupka second. third of Byron. Checkered is out for Dressers, Wisconsin, Dominic Weber. Second will be Halupka, third Byron. Fourth, Johnson.
Next class will be your Adult Predator. On the pole from Rice Lake in the 10X, it'll be Herschel Becker.
Starting second out of Chautauqua, Wisconsin in the 3X, that's Keith Huber.
Starting third from La Crosse, Wisconsin in the 26, it's Autumn Wolf.
Starting fourth out of Rice Lake, Wisconsin in the 545, that's Andy Simful.
Starting fifth from Roberts, Wisconsin in the 44, that's Riley Rutherford.
And starting shotgun on the field out of Medford, Wisconsin, the M17, that's Mike Latch.
Green is out. Becker on the gas. Rutherford fifth to second in one lap.
Becker taking an early lead to this one. Rutherford in second.
Mike Latch started last on the field. He's up to third also. We got some movers and shakers in this one so far.
Does Rutherford have anything for the 10 of Becker? It's been Becker the whole heat race.
The 17 of Latch is caught. Rutherford. Let's see if he can make a move for second. There goes Latch to the inside of Rutherford. He's going to take second away. Your leader is still Herschel Becker in the 10X.
Race leader closing in on Andy Simple. White flag is out for Becker.
Some lap traffic in front of Becker. He's going to slide underneath of him. Checkered up and down. Herschel Becker will win it in the 10X. Second will be the M17 of Mike Latch. Third will be the 44 of Riley Rutherford. Heat race number 2 will look like this. On the pole from Balsam Lake in the 3S, that's Jamison Scher.
Out of Weyerhaeuser, Wisconsin in the 37, that's Andy Whitaker.
Starting third from the Richmond in the 10, it's Matt Reith. Worth. We'll go with Worth. Sorry, Matt.
Starting fourth out of Ashland, Wisconsin in the 27, that's Jamie MacArthur.
And rounding out your field from Athens, Wisconsin in the C17, it's Chuck Newberry.
Sure gonna lead us to green here.
Anybody watching back at home on MBTV Sports, the crew is trying to get the live timing back up on top of your screen, so stay tuned. Caution will be out. Cart around hard contact. We'll take a instant replay on that one if you're watching at home on MBTV Sports. Tough break for the 3S of Jamison Scher. Hard hit there. Pushed into the infield. we'll have 3 carts. No, 4 now.
The 10 of Matt Worth gonna take the early lead here in this one.
The 37 of Whitaker into the lead.
The C17 from last to second. That's Chuck Newberry.
MacArthur third, Worth fourth. Whitaker got the lead and has not looked back. He's looking very good. But as I say that, Newberry's closing in all the way from last. Let's see if we can get a battle on our hands here very soon. White flag is out. Whitaker down the back straightaway. Into 3 off of 4. Your winner will be Andrew Whitaker. Second will be the C17 from last. That is Chuck Newberry. Good run for Chuck there. Next class here will be the senior animal quarter midget. On the pole from Annandale, Minnesota in the 5, it'll be Braden Dostal.
Out of Hammond, Wisconsin, starting second, it's the number 7 of Lucas Johnson.
And rounding out your field from Prior Lake, Minnesota in the 13N, that'll be Shay Nisus. Taylor, how are you feeling about being on this side of the track? How is this feeling? We're not in the pits, we're not racing, we're not helping people. We are calling the races.
Yeah, it's a lot different, but it's a lot of fun to see what this perspective is like.
Yeah, we're very grateful for Matt to give us this opportunity to announce. Jake's running a great show tonight, moving very, very fast. I thought we were going to have a scratch, but it looks like the 13 will make it out. We'll have one heat race for these guys. Next will be the Adult Pro Clone. I'd say the headliner, the big show of the night.
Dorstall going to bring us to green. Second, Lucas Johnson, but taking over second is Shay Nias. Nias going to look to the lead. Dorstall going to lead lap 1. Second, Nias. Third, Johnson.
Dostal won his heat in the other class he races in. Looking to win this one too.
Nias right on the bumper.
Great battle for the lead. Nias is right there, looking to make a move. Watching that battle is the 7 of Lucas Johnson.
Dostal gonna lead in the 5. Second will be Nias. Third, Johnson. Nias gonna be push up right on the bumper of Dostal. White flag is out for Dostal. Nias looking to the inside.
Down the back straightaway. Dostal stretch it a little bit more. Checkers up and down. Dostal will take it. Second will be the 13 of Nias, and third will be the 7 of Lucas Johnson. Last class for the heat races. We see the Adult Pro Clone 3 heat races, 17 entries on the pole from Des Moines, Iowa. In the 41, it'll be Stevie Smith.
Starting second out of Medford, Wisconsin, in the 521, it's Rick Roush.
Starting to the inside of row 2 from Alexandria, Minnesota. In the 1, it'll be Jackson Clark.
Starting fourth out of Ham Lake, Minnesota, in the 5, it's Reese Whitney.
Starting fifth in the 25 from Cumberland, Wisconsin, it's Ramon Perez.
And starting sixth in the 05, it's Connor Germain.
3 heat races for the Adult Pro Clone tonight. Ramon Perez, a little late to the party, but he's going to make it out. These guys will go 100 laps later tonight. Heat races will also be extended 5 laps for these guys. These will be 15-lap heat races.
Smith gonna take the early lead. The 1 of Jackson Clark gonna take the lead.
The 05 of Connor Germain, 6th to 2nd.
And we're gonna lose the 521 of Rick Roush. But Clark first, Germain from last to second.
Connor Germain right there, looking to make a move.
Clark, Germain, Whitney, your top 3.
Stevie Smith in the 41 will be in 4th. And rounding out your top 5 will be the 25 of Ramon Perez. Clark running a great race right now. Germain still in striking distance.
Germain closing in on the 1 of Clark. The 1 slips up a little bit. That'll allow Germain to close even more.
Battle for the lead going on the whole race. Germain slips to the inside of the 1 of Clark.
Clark gonna look back to the bumper of the 05 of Connor Germain.
Germain 6th to 1st.
Germain, Clark, Whitney is your top 3. White flag is out. Connor Germain takes it 6th to 1st in the Adult Pro Clone Heat number 1.
Second will be the 1 of Jackson Clark. Third will be the 5 of Reese Whitney. Fourth will be the 41 of Stevie Smith. And rounding out your field will be the 25 of Ramon Perez. Heat 2 of the Adult Pro Clone, taking the track now on the pole from Fargo, North Dakota on the 671, it's Zach Axlin.
Out of Lernerville, Minnesota in the 4, it's Gavin Gregory.
Starting third from Milltown, Wisconsin in the 01X, it's Marcus Simonson.
Starting 4th out of Newton, Iowa in the 777, it's Kirk Weber.
From Byron, Minnesota in the 23X, it'll be Matt Grant.
And starting shotgun, it's out of La Crosse, Wisconsin, it's the 16 of Corey Wolfe. Not the start we'd like to see there. It will try it again.
Took the green. Officials were not happy with it. We'll stack them back up. Flagman pointing to the cone. We're going to try to take the green this time by. Slow pace for Axel, and he should fire at the line.
We are green. Axel taking an early lead in the 671. Gavin Gregory in second. Third is the 777 from fourth, Kirk Weber. Fourth will be the 16 of Corey Wolfie. Top four all in striking distance. Zach Axel trying to stretch this thing and go.
Corey Wolf up to fourth from sixth.
Wolfie off the track and spinning out.
Caution will fly. Corey Wolf slips off the back straightaway. Yeah, he almost loaded it up into somebody else's trailer. Back to green, Axel back on the gas. Gregory second. Weber right there in third. Wolf trying to make his way back up through the field after going off the track. He's going to slip by the 23 of Matt Grant.
It's been all Axel in the 671. Close behind in the second is the 4 of Gavin Gregory. Third will be the 777 of Kirk Weber.
Weber's closing on Gregory. He's got to the bumper. Let's see if he has anything for second. Axel still a safe lead out front in the 671. Weber is right there.
Weber going to look to the bumper of the number 4 of Gavin Gregory. Contact.
Weber's going to slide underneath of Gregory. He's going to take second away. White flag's out for Zach Axel in the 671.
The 777 going to slip up, and the number 4 going to take second away at the stripe.
Checkered is out in Heat 2 of the Adult Pro Clone. Zach Axel will win in 671. Kirk Weber will take second from Newton, Iowa in the 777. And third will be Gavin Gregory in the 4. Third and final heat race for your Adult Pro Clone. On the pole from Harrisburg, South Dakota on the 22, it'll be Aiden Sullivan.
And starting second out of New Richmond, Wisconsin, it's the 30 of Tyler Alton.
All the way from Green Bay, Wisconsin in the 23, it's Trevor Roosh.
Starting fourth on the field out of Benton, Arizona, or Arkansas, the 44 of Joseph Descaine.
And rounding out your field from West Salem, it's the 13 of Ryan Fink. Sullivan to the early lead. Roosh is right there. Slips on by. Alton slips by too. Now Alton back to the inside of Roosh. Tyler Alton to the lead. Roosh right there.
One up by the flag stand.
Caution will fly. Let's see how they score this one, as the lead was exchanged there for a while. That's Shane will bring out the caution there. He's out of the cart. Let's see if he'll hop back in. All the way from Bentonville, Arkansas. Long haul here to the Speed Pit Kart Track. Looks like they're going to score Alton with the lead. Bruce second. Sullivan third. At the line, we're back on the gas. Green's back out. Alton leads him into one. Roosh to the inside. Slips on by Alton. Another new leader. It's Trevor Roosh in the 23.
Alton gonna look back to the bumper of Trevor Roosh.
Alton right there. So is the 22 of Aiden Sullivan.
Alton gonna look to the inside, and he has the lead over Roush.
Roush right there. Not letting Alton get out of his sight.
Alton gonna try and extend his lead here in heat number 3 of Adult Pro Clone.
Well, these two battle. Aiden Sullivan sits in third.
White flag is out for Alton, trying to extend his lead even more. Roush second, third Sullivan. Checkered's out for the 30 of Tyler Alton.
Tyler Alton will take that one in the 30. Second will be the 23 of Trevor Roosh. Third, the 22 of Aiden Sullivan. Looks like we're going to have Power Wheels racing coming up here.
That's the best race out of all of them. Oops.
Get the little guys involved here.
That's the best race out of all of them, is those.
Yeah, we got a little break here. Warren, you've announced before. How do you think we're doing?
I think you're doing an excellent job.
You fell asleep a little bit ago.
Well, no kidding. I nodded off because you guys are taking over, and I'm like, I felt relaxed. You're doing a great job, guys. Hey!
We're going to see some Power Wheels coming out here.
Oh, we got more than we did last year. We only had like three or four of them last year.
What's the rundown here? Are we doing one lap around or what?
I do believe, yep, one lap. One complete lap.
Looks like new flag man here for the Power Wheels race. Jake Alton.
Everybody wave at Jake. Hey, Jake! And Allstate is not part of this.
Plenty of entries here in the Power Wheels.
Oh, they're probably the big brothers and sisters.
Here, let's play some bets here. Who do you think, Taylor? Who do you think's winning the Power Wheels race here?
Everybody take their bids on which one's going to make it.
I have to go with the pink Barbie Jeep.
Everyone take their choose. Who's going to be the best power wheel to win? And we're off. I bet you they're doing a top speed of 2 miles an hour, maybe 3.
Yeah, Warren, these things are flying out here. Big lead for the, looks like a green dune buggy out there down the backstretch.
We have the T-shirts for the Pumpkin 100 up here, up on the hill. If anyone is interested, the T-shirts that we have left are up here on the hill.
Checkered's out. Dominant win here from the, we're going to say green dune buggy.
The pink Jeep is coming in second.
We got a 3-wide battle for third between the Ford F-150, the pink dune buggy, and the blue Jeep. It's going to come down to the wire for the podium here. Looks like the pink F-150's got the inside. It's going to take third. Fourth will be the pink dune buggy. Fifth will be the blue Jeep.
And the biggest shocker is Gravedigger came in last. Hey, Jake, they kept on going. They wanted 2 laps.
We're going to pull the green dune buggy into victory lane here. That there's our new generation of go-kart racers, I bet. Our race cars, yep. Looks like we're going to get a big group picture here. Everybody give it up for the Power Wheels racers.
All right, we're going to take about a 20-minute break, and then we're going to get going. According to Jake, because the workers got to pee.
On the pole for our rookie cage feature, 10 laps from Silver Bay, Minnesota. In the 71B, it'll be Bailey Van House.
Starting second out of Menominee, Wisconsin in the 34, it's son of driver Jordan Langer, Brantley Langer.
Starting to the inside of row 2 from Trigo, Wisconsin in the 54, it's Garrett Boise.
Starting fourth out of Chautauqua, Wisconsin in the 608, it's Lane Simple.
Starting 5th from Cornell, Wisconsin in the 22X, it's Jackson Back.
And rolling off your field, starting 6th out of Menominee, Wisconsin in the 22, it's Theo LeBlond.
10 laps the distance for our rookie cage division here tonight. Green is out. Great start for Van House. Got the lead early. Langer's right there in second. Third's the 54 of Garrett Boise.
Langer going to look to the inside of Van House. Langer has the lead. Van House second.
Boise right there in third.
Langer going to extend his lead as a Van House close second. Third will be the 54 of Garrett Boise.
Fourth right now is the 608 of Lane Simful. Fifth, the 22X of Jackson Back. Sixth, the 22 of Theo LeBlond. Lap traffic in front of your leader, Langer. He splits the gap. What a move there from Brantley Langer. He's going to try to keep extending his lead. The 54 of Boise, he's going to sneak through there too, and he's not letting Langer get out of his sights.
Langer going to work his way around Simple. Second is Garrett Boise. Third, Bailey Van House.
White flag flying high above the Speed Pit Kart Track for Brantley Langer. Down the back straightaway. Into 3 out of 4. Your rookie cage Pumpkin 100 champions, Brantley Langer in the 34. Second will go to the 54 of Garrett Boise. Great opening feature here, rookie cage division. Everybody give it up for Brantley Langer and all of the rookie cage racers. Future of our sport right here. As we clear the track after the rookie cage feature, let's get into our rookie red plate lineup here. 15 laps on the pole from New London, Wisconsin. In the 42, it'll be Easton Quaintus.
Starting second out of New Richmond, Wisconsin, so 1 JMO, it's Jamison Finnegan.
To the inside of row number 2 from Lake Crystal, Minnesota. In the 16, it'll be Zayla Manderfield.
Starting fourth out of Arlington, Minnesota, it's the 17S of Ty Steffen.
Starting 5th from Aurelia, Iowa. In the 53R, it'll be Zeke Ramirez.
Starting 6th out of Clintonville, Wisconsin, the A19, it's Ava Hendrick.
Starting 7th from Rose Creek, Minnesota. On the 44K, it'll be Cohen Voigt.
And rolling off your field, starting shotgun out of Holman, Wisconsin, in the 60, it's Leona Wolf.
15 laps around here for your rookie red plate. We'll stop them on the front stretch and get them lined up. Yeah, we are not seeing the 60 Leona Wolf. Got into an incident earlier, maybe a scratch after the heat race. Let's see, I think we're going to go this time by. Quaintance and Finnegan bring him to the green. The 17S starting 4th on the field, up to 2nd already. That's Ty Steffen. So far, your leader's been the 42 of Quaintance. Stepien is right there on the bumper now. Third will be the 1 JMO of Jamison Finnegan. 4th, the 19 of Ava Hedrick. Quaintance dealing with lap traffic. Stepien keeping him in his sights. Finnegan now trying to work around the 53 Ramirez.
The battle up front is a good one between Easton Quaintance and the 17 of Ty Steffen. We have lap traffic now as your leader is bumper to bumper.
Stepien looks to the inside Acquaintance. Does not make the move.
Acquaintance, Stepien, your top two, trying to run away and hide from the rest of the field. The bumper to bumper white flag is out.
1 lap to go. Big group of lap traffic. Let's see if Quaintance can hold off Stepien. Down the back straightaway. Into 3, out of 4. Your winner of the rookie red plate will be the 42 of Easton Quaintance. Second will be the A19 of Ava Hedrick. And third will be the 1 JMO of Jamison Finnegan. Hey, everybody give it up for the winner of the rookie red plate, the 42, it's Easton Quaintance. Easton, you got it done, man. How'd you do it?
Held it wide open.
I held it wide open.
How old are you, little man?
8.
Great job. Anybody you'd like to thank?
My grandma and grandpa for coming.
All right, everybody give it up for Easton. Hey, nice job, buddy. We're going to get right into our junior Honda quarter midgets. On the pole from Hammond, Wisconsin in the 77, it's Carson Johnson.
Starting second out of Stillwater, Minnesota in the 99, it's Fiona Williams.
Starting third from Maple Grove, Minnesota in the 3Z, it's Zach Durbin.
Starting shotgun on the field, it's Jack Williams out of Stillwater, Minnesota.
Green is out.
The 77 takes an early lead. That's Carson Johnson, followed by Zach Durbin in second, Fiona Williams third, Jack Williams fourth.
Johnson trying to hold off the 3Z of Durbin.
Durbin on the back of the bumper of Carson Johnson. Durbin going to look to the inside. He's going to take the lead over Johnson.
Third's the 99 of Fiona Williams. Great pass there by the 3Z of Zach Durbin. Now extending his lead out over the 77. Field spacing out, but we got a good battle for third between Fiona Williams and Jack Williams. Durbin got by the 77 and has not looked back. He's continuing to stretch his lead. The 99 of Fiona Williams is now pulled away from the 18 of Jack Williams now too. Field spacing out here.
Top three at Durbin, Johnson, Williams. Durbin trying to extend his lead and hide.
Durbin over a straightaway lead now here.
Durbin gonna get the white flag this time, followed by Johnson second, Williams in third.
Into three, out of four. Checkers flying high above the Rice Lake Speedway, and the 3Z of Zach Durbin wins it. Another great race there for the junior Honda. But from Maple Grove, Minnesota, and driving the 3Z, it's Zach Durbin wins the junior Honda portion of the Pumpkin 100.
Everyone give it up for your feature winner, Zach Durbin. Well, Zach, you got it done tonight. How'd you do it? How long have you been racing for?
This is my first year.
First year, and he wins the Pumpkin 100. Who would you like to thank?
Family.
His family. Everyone give it up, Zach Durbin.
Two great features so far. A lot of racing left to go, though, so we'll wait in here. Let's get into the next lineup for our next features. This will be the adult clone heavy. They're going 20 laps, and on the pole from New Richmond, Wisconsin in the 30, it's Tyler Alton.
Starting second out of Fargo, North Dakota, making the drive to Rice Lake. It's the 671 of Zach Axelm.
To the inside of row 2, driving the 41 from Des Moines, Iowa, it's Stevie Smith.
Starting fourth from Medford, Wisconsin, it's the 521 of Rick Roush.
Starting fifth from Newton, Iowa, on the 777, it's Kirk Weber.
Starting 6th out of Alexandria, Minnesota, it's the one of Jackson Clark.
Starting 7th from Green Bay in the 23, it's Trevor Roche.
Starting 8th from Lernerville, Minnesota, number 4, it's Gavin Gregory.
Starting 9th in the 05, it's Connor Germain.
Starting 10th out of Harrisburg, South Dakota, it's the 22 of Aiden Sullivan.
Back in 11th from Ham Lake, Minnesota, driving the number 5, it's Reese Whitney.
Starting 12th out of Cumberland, Wisconsin, it's the 25 of Ramon Perez.
Starting 13th from La Crosse in the 16, it's Corey Wolf.
Starting 14th out of Benton, Arkansas, it's the 44 of Jolson DeShane.
Starting 15th from West Salem, Wisconsin in the 13X, it's Ryan Fink.
Starting shotgun out of the field out of Miltown, Wisconsin, it's the 01X, it's Marcus Simonson.
The one to go is shown. We'll be going green next time by Alton and Axland from the front row.
Flagman showing one time by this distance.
One more trip around here. We got Alton and Axland, Smith and Roosh, Weber and Clark.
Alton gonna lead in the green here. Alton putting on a show in this heat race. Let's see if he can do it again here during the adult clone heavy feature. We're green. Alton gonna take the early lead. 671 of Zach Axland, not.
Axland to the inside. Lap 1's gonna go to Zach Axland. Alton still right there. There's the 41 of Stevie Smith. Field filing out. The 521 of Rick Roosh slides by the 41 of Stevie Smith. He'll take the 3rd position. Alton right on the bumper of Axland.
Alton all over Axland for the lead.
Gavin Gregory started 8th, up to 4th. Lap traffic in front of your leaders. Axland slides underneath the 01. So does Alton. So does Roosh.
We got one up by the fence here. That's the 44 of Joseph DeShane.
That was our first caution of this 20-lap adult clone feature. Adult clone heavy. Axland your leader, Alton 2nd, Roosh 3rd, Gregory 4th, Smith 5th. Just outside the top 5 is the 777 of Kurt Weber and the 23 of Trevor Roosh.
Looks like we're going to go 1 to green this time by. Will Alton have what it takes to get by Zach
Something's messed up in the lineup here. Looks like they're going to get these guys into their spots here. Should see the 1 to go. Yeah, 1 to go here. Axel will bring him back to green on the single file restart. Altman second, Rushin third.
We are green. Zach Axel taking the green. Tyler Alton second. Rick Roush going to look to the inside of Alton. He's going to take over second.
Alton slips up. Rushin to second.
Axel, Roush, and Alton, your top three. Forward trying to break the top. That's Gavin Gregory.
Field signaling out. Axel is now caught lap traffic. He slides under the 44 of Deschane. Some contact there between the 4 of Gavin Gregory and the lap traffic. We're going to stay green. Roush and Alton have caught back to Axlin. White flag is out. Down the back straightaway. Into 3. Off of 4. Adult Clone Heavy winner Zach Axlin. Second is Rick Roush. Third is Tyler Alton. Long haul for this racer all the way from North Dakota. Well, South Dakota. One of the two. Everybody give it up for Zach Axlin. Zach, amazing race there. You got the lead early. Didn't look back. How'd you feel out there?
I felt pretty good. Wasn't too bad.
Yeah, looked good. How do you feel about making the drive all the way to Rice Lake? What do you like about Rice Lake?
Oh, it's just a fun place, neat place, pretty racy, and I like coming here.
Yeah, awesome show. Who would you like to thank on this machine?
I thank Cole Sharp for borrowing me a motor and Excalibur engines, Phantom chassis.
All right, everybody give it up for Zach Axlin. Next up onto the track, we'll have the R-Box Wing feature, 20 laps. On the pole from Superior, Wisconsin in the 1T, it's Tanner Johnson.
Starting second out of Barron, Wisconsin, 21C, it's Blake Chaplin.
Starting the inside of row 2 from Chautauqua, Wisconsin, driving the number 30, it's Nathan Gunderson.
Out of Foley, Minnesota in the 3R, it's Remington Kipka.
Starting fourth from Luck in the 57, it's Archer Bachman.
Starting sixth out of Wheeler, Wisconsin, it's the 23 of Harper Halupka.
Starting seventh from Osseo, Wisconsin, driving the 2R, it's Rosie Shilka.
Starting eighth out of Chippewa Falls, Wisconsin, it's the 85 of Thatcher Nelson.
Starting ninth, it's Gage Van House from Silver Bay, Minnesota, driving the 117.
Starting 10th out of Chippewa Falls, Wisconsin, driving the 28, it's Braxton Henning.
Starting 11th in the 1 from Chippewa Falls, it's Bentley Larson.
Starting 12th out of Menominee, Wisconsin, in the 88E, it's Barrett Evans.
Starting 13th, it's Carter Lange from Maple Grove, Minnesota in the 9A.
Starting 14th out of Rose Creek, Minnesota in the 16K, it's Kate Voigt.
And rounding out the field, it's Austin Hover from Hudson.
We're green. Tanner Johnson taking the early lead.
We're going to stack them up early here.
Yellow is out.
That was the 117 of Gage Van House. Probably going to see a complete restart here, as that was right away. See a worker trying to get the 30 of Nathan Gunderson started on going into turn 3 there. Hopefully he can get it refired, as he's rolling off third in this one. Looks like they had the 30 going for a second. Tough break for Nathan Gunderson. Looks like he's going to get pushed off the track here. Sucks to see he was rolling off third. As the track crew continues to work on, oh, looks like we got it. I think lineup's good here. Our box wing. Green is out. Johnson's looking good so far. He's going to lead lap 1. Second's the 21C of Blake Chaplin. Remington Kipka slips past Chaplin for second. Kipka came from the outside of the second row, now trying to look to run down your leader, the 1T of Tanner Johnson. Oh, tough break. Looks like Kipka's off into the infield. So that'll put the 21C of Blake Chaplin back into second. Third right now is the 57 of Archer Bachman. Fourth, the 23 of Hupper Alapka. Johnson, still your leader. Chaplin slowly closing in as Johnson's dealing with lap traffic. So is the 57 of Bachman and the 23 of Alupka. Lap traffic getting tight. Chaplin's closing fast. And so is Bachman and Alupka. They're all right there. Bachman's going to slide underneath the 21C of Chaplin for second. Johnson, still your leader. Bachman is right there.
Your top four bumper to bumper in this feature. We got a good one in our box.
Alupka looking to the outside of Chaplin for third. He's going to take it. Alupka might have found something on the outside. Looking for the lead to Alupka off of 4 white flags out. Down into 1 and 2. Alupka around the outside. Takes the lead from Johnson. Johnson looks again to the inside. Alupka's going to win it in 23.
We got one. We got 2 hooked together. And
Alupka's going to win it in 23. Second will be the 1T of Tanner Johnson. And I couldn't tell you who got third. As our front runners, some of our front runners stacked up coming to the checkers. Alupka found something on the outside and did not look back and takes the lead on the white flag and wins the R-Box portion of the Pumpkin 100. Sending Taylor Mars down to talk with a very happy Harper Alupka, I bet.
give it up for your feature winner, Harper Alapka. We got Harper Alapka, winner of the R box down here. How does it feel to win the Pumpkin 100?
Good.
Anyone you would like to thank tonight?
My mom, dad, grandma, and grandpa.
Very impressive time tonight. Harper Alapka, your feature winner.
Sorry for everybody listening back home and here at the track. The wind noise is getting very bad. I'm sure everybody here can feel the, it's getting a little chilly. So sorry for the wind noise. We're getting right into the Junior Predator feature here. On the pole from Chippewa Falls, Wisconsin in the 99 Junior, it's Landon Surprise.
Starting second out of Somerset, Wisconsin, it's the 52 of Cooper Almer.
Starting third from Hagen, Wisconsin in the 28, it's Bryson Reese.
Starting fourth from Menominee, Wisconsin in the 32, it's Emmett Bailey.
Starting fifth from Bruce in the 91, it's Austin Lockburner.
Starting sixth from Birchwood, Wisconsin in the 2A, it's Audrey Therese.
Rolling off seventh from Chautauqua, it's Mercedes Crutchin.
Starting eighth out of Menominee, Wisconsin in the 7F, it's Easton Schultz.
Starting ninth, Logan Latch.
Starting last on the field out of Rice Lake, Wisconsin, it's the 5 of Jet Becker.
Surprise to the early lead. Bryson Reese jumps right into second. And third's the 91 of Austin Lockburner. Cooper Ulmer from the outside pole back to fourth, but here he's coming flying back up through there. Passes Lockburner, he's back into third, looking to get back to second. Reese and Ulmer are staying right with your leader, Landon Suprai. Lap traffic's gonna lap traffic's a big part of this race here. Suprai gets through it. So does everyone else. They're still all right there.
Suprai has led this whole race, the 28 of Bryson Reese in second. And
Ulmer slips by the 28 of Reese for second. Ulmer's now trying to track down your leader, Landon Suprai. Ulmer up into the crumbs. He's going to keep it contained. Ulmer right on the bumper of Suprai. Little washout there from Ulmer. He's going to fall back to third. Reese back to second. Caution is out. Caution is out. Emmett Bailey with the hand up down the back straightaway into three. Little wash out there from track crew trying to figure out what happened to the 32 of Bailey. Looks like we got a thumbs up and Bailey's going to tag the back of the field. Officials will get the field line back up correctly. So Suprai will be your leader. Ulmer second. Bryson Reese third. Fourth will be the 91 of Austin Lockburner. I think we're getting an okay on the lineup here. Official having a word with Emmett Bailey. Carts are rolling again. Let's see if we're going green this time by. At the line, Surprise on the gas. Green's back out. Good restart for Suprai, but so was Ulmer. Ulmer is right there with him. Just like the caution never came out. Reese third, Lockburner fourth, and fifth is the L17 of Logan Latched. I didn't even notice.
Cooper Ulmer going to take the lead from Landon Surprise. He's going to try to extend his lead now.
Ulmer tries to work around the 5 of Becker. Surprise staying right there with him. Kind of gets held up by the 5 of Becker. Ulmer got by the 99 junior and has stretched it out. White flag in the air for Cooper Ulmer. Down the back straightaway. Into 3 and out of 4. Your Junior Predator Pumpkin 100 winners, Cooper Ulmer in the 52. Seconds, Landon Suprai. Third's the 28 of Bryson Reese. Fourth, the 91 of Austin Lockburner. And fifth, the L17 of Logan Latched. Everybody give it up for the Junior Predator winner. It's Cooper Ulmer. Cooper, great job. Cowboy hat. You stayed patient, made a move at the end, and got it done.
Yeah, thank you to everyone on the cart in general. Couldn't do it without them.
Yeah, you drove in a great, amazing race. Congrats, man. Now we'll get right into your intermediate wing feature. On the pole from Dresser, Wisconsin in the 26, it's Dominic Weber.
Starting second out of Osceola, Wisconsin in the 32, it's Riley Finnegan.
And starting shotgun on the field, coming off some issues in the heat race from Clayton in the 28, it's Weston Johnson.
We are green in the intermediate wing feature.
Weber to the early lead. Finnegan second. Johnson third.
Weber, Finnegan, Johnson. It's been all Weber this one.
field spacing out. It looks like Weber's on a Saturday cruise at the speed pit. Finnegan's in second. Johnson still in third. Your leader around in turn number 2. Something went awry there on the 26 out of 2, and it just came around on him. So we're gonna have a caution towards the end of this one here. That'll put Finnegan in the lead. Should see Finnegan in the lead, Weston Johnson second, and Dominic Weber back to third. So this will change this race a little bit, eh, Taylor? Don't see that too often.
26 had it in the bag, but must just messed up a little bit. Now the 32 of Riley Finnegan will take the lead.
Green's back out. Let's see how this race goes. Finnegan, now your leader. Weber trying to sneak back by the 28 of Johnson. There goes Weber, back by Johnson for second. Let's see if he's got anything for Finnegan. After the caution, Finnegan figured something out and is rolling. White flag in the air for Riley Finnegan. Into 3 and out of 4, your Pumpkin 100 Intermediate winner is Riley Finnegan. Second, Dominic Weber, and third, Weston Johnson.
Give it up for your winner, Riley Finnegan. Well, Riley, you got it done tonight. How does it feel?
Feels good, but Weber was the class of the field tonight. Just got lucky.
Yeah, who do you want to thank on this 32 machine?
I just want to thank Jake and Tyler, all my parents, and all my sponsors.
Yeah, give your feature winner, Riley Finnegan.
Now we'll see our Junior 1 flat carts. On the pole from Chautauqua in the 8X, it's Corbin Tarvis.
Starting second out of Clintonville, Wisconsin, it's the T19 of Tori Hedrick.
Third from Stanhope, Iowa in the 32, it's Hayden Arnold.
Starting fourth out of Fairmont, Minnesota in the 3, it's Kaylor Eskram.
Starting fifth from New London, Wisconsin, he won earlier in the 42, it's Eason Claytons.
Starting 6th out of Chautauqua, Wisconsin, in the 85X is Emmett Gonzalez.
Starting 7th from Shawano, Wisconsin in the 71, it's Lila Springborn.
Starting 8th out of Bloomer, Wisconsin, it's Ellie Larson in the 9.
And starting shotgun on the field from Eau Claire in the 55, it's Levi Mater. Junior 1 flat carts are ready. Rolling through the features very, very fast. Looks like we're trying to get an issue fixed here on the T19 of Tori Hedrick. You can see her down to the inside of turn 1. Let's see. It looks like we're gonna lose the. We're gonna lose the 19 of Tori Hedrick. Scheduled to start on the outside of the front row. That'll move Kaylor Ekstrom up to the outside pole. Flag man Austin Ellis slowing the pace down a little bit here. See if we can go green this time by. Tarvis and Ekstrom bringing them to green.
It's going to be Tarvis, Arnold, and Ekstrom, your top 3 to start this race off.
Yeah, great start for Arnold. Hopped right into second. Fourth is the 42 of Easton Quaintance, and fifth is the 71 of Lila Springborn. 20 trips around for the Junior 1 also. As of right now, it's Corbin Tarvis stretching out a decent lead. Hayden Arnold right on the bumper of Kaylor Ekstrom. Looking for second. 4 carts battling for 4th right now. Leading the pack is Easton Quaintance in 4th.
Second and third starting to reel in. Tarvis in the 8X. Second will be the 3 of Kaylor Eskram. Third will be the 32 of Hayden Arnold.
Tarvis closing in on lap traffic. Let's see how he handles it. Ekstrom's closing in on him. Ekstrom to the inside. He's going to slip by Tarvis. We got 1 around and turn 4. Caution's going to fly. 2 around. The 42 Acquaintance and the 55 of Mater bring the caution out. Back to green flag racing. Tarvis back on the gas.
The 3 of Eskram trying to get around the 8 as the caution came out, so no laps were scored, so Tarvis will still be your leader.
Throw a blanket over the top 3 right now. Big crossover move there. Great racing behind your leader, Corbin Tarvis. Arnold to the inside of Tarvis. They both slip by Tarvis. Arnold, your new leader. Ekstrom second, Tarvis third. 4th is the 71 of Lila Springborn. 5th, the 42 of Easton Quaintance. Ekstrom is caught back up to your leader. Slips underneath. New leader at the white flag, it's Kaylor Ekstrom. Down the back straightaway, into 3. Off of 4, your junior 1 winners, Kaylor Ekstrom. Second's Hayden Arnold. Third, Corbin Tarvis. Everybody give it up for your winner in the 3. It's Kaylor Ekstrom. Kaylor, great race. Stayed patient. Stayed right there. Got it done in the end.
Yeah, it was quite a race. Just a blessing to win it.
Yeah, who would you like to thank on this 3 machine?
I would like to thank Ekstrom Families, Lakeside, and Great Plains.
All right, everybody give it up for Kaylor Ekstrom in the 3. Great interview. Guess I'm a crew guy and an announcer now. Next up, we got the senior Honda quarter midget class. On the pole from Deer Park, Wisconsin in the 18, it's Sawyer Hessenlink.
Starting second out of Maple Grove, Minnesota in the 21L, it's Ivy Youngblood.
And rounding out the field from Luck, Wisconsin in the 28, it's Elizabeth Nord.
Sawyer Heisenling going to take an early lead in the 18, followed by Ivy Youngblood. Ivy Youngblood going to look to the bumper of Sawyer Heisenling in the 18.
Another great race on our hands so far at the Pumpkin 100. Hesselink trying to hold off Youngblood. Nord watching the battle, but not too far back. She could strike at any moment.
Elizabeth Nord trying to join the battle with Ivy Youngblood and Sawyer Heisenlink.
Three carts out here, and they're putting on a great show. All three of them right next to each other. Great race. Nord slips to the inside of Youngblood. Passes for second. That lets Hessenlink slip away a little more. Let's see if they can run him back down. Youngblood trying to battle back for second. Nord's holding her off for now. Based off the eye test here, it looks like they're running down your leader. Oh yeah, they're both right to the bumper of Hessenlink. White flag is out. Let's see if Hessenlink can hold off two hard charging carts. Down the back straightaway. Into three off of four. Your senior Honda winner is Sawyer Hessenlink.
He's out of your car. Let him hear you for your Hesselink. quick word with Sawyer here. Sawyer, you got it done tonight. How did it feel?
What?
How did it feel to get it done tonight?
It was pretty good.
That's good. You had the class. Who would you like to thank?
Well, my grandpa, and my dad, all the sponsors, and all you folks watching out there.
Give it up for your featured winner, Sawyer Hesselink.
We're going to get Sawyer pushed off victory lane here and back into the pits, and we'll get right into the jalopy stock next. Be 5 carts going 20 laps. And on the pole from Birchwood, Wisconsin in the jalopy stock. In the 2A, it's Brad Trasseth.
Starting second out of Bruce, Wisconsin, it's the 13 of Nick Motler.
Starting third from Clayton, Wisconsin in the 70K. We saw him compete in the intermediate wing earlier. That's Weston Johnson.
Starting fourth out of Cameron, Wisconsin in the 70, it's Layla Chaplin.
And rounding out your field from Barron, Wisconsin in the 12, it's Brandon Distel. 20 laps, 5 carts for your jalopy stock. Green's out for the jalopy stock. The 2 Tarbastone carts battling it out. That's Layla Chaplin and Weston Johnson.
Johnson all over the bumper of Chaplin.
Big move from Nick Moulter. Slides into third. The Chaplin is staying right with your leader, Brad Trasseth. Johnson trying to get back by Moulter for third. Contact. Are we going to see a caution is out? Caution is out. Caution comes out for your person that was running second place. That was Layla Chaplin. So let's see where the lineup will shake up here now. Field pacing back towards the cone on that entrance of turn number 3. We should be going green this lap. Trasseth, Moulter, Johnson, Distel, and Chaplin back to green. Moulter slides to the inside of Trasseth. We got a new leader. It's Nick Moulter. Trasseth staying right there with him. Johnson's not too far behind in the 70. Johnson is closed in on Tress. That's trying to make a pass for second. Field saying it about the same gap. White flag is out for Nick Moulter. Into 3 off of 4, your Jalopy winner, the Pumpkin 100. It's Nick Moulter in 13. Climbing out of the cart, your Jalopy winner, it's Nick Moulter in 13. Nick, great job, stayed patient. Rice Lake provides another great race. How'd you feel out?
Well, it was just a little bumpy track. You couldn't ask for a better track. Good Lord gave us a great day. I praise Him. All glory goes to Him for keeping us all safe, and hope He stays with us the rest of the night and on the way home.
Yeah, great race in the night. Who would you like to thank on the 13?
First of all, I got to thank the A&M Kart Barn team. Garrett Lockburner, he helped me from the beginning. Rad running a good race here. Nora Enterprises, T3 Towing, Classic Auto, my students at the Yamaga Day, and my brothers at Bruce Fire Department.
Yeah, great interview, great job, great race. Everybody give it up for William Moulter in the 13. Next, we'll see our Junior 2 division on the pole from Menominee, Wisconsin in the 100. It's showtime. Drew Alton.
Starting second out of Roberts, Wisconsin in the 51, it's Evan Rutherford.
Starting to the inside of row number 2 from Clear Lake, Minnesota in the 81, it's Jaden Anderson.
Starting fourth, he got a win tonight. It's out of Osceola, Wisconsin in the 32, it's Riley Finnegan.
Starting 5th from Hortonville, Wisconsin in the 15, it's Faith Henning.
Starting 6th out of Arlington, Minnesota in the 25R, it's Reed Steffen.
The rest of the field will be Henry Arnold, Bentley Kockelman, Braylon Manderfield, and Lila Springborn. Green is out.
Drew Alton taking an early lead on this one. Jaden Anderson not far behind.
Alton leads this one early. Anderson second. Third will be the 15 of Faith Henning.
Alton trying to extend the lead and run away and hide from the 81 of Jaden Anderson.
White sprinkle coming down here at the speed pit, but we're staying green. As I say that, a cart brings out the caution, not the rain. The 16 of Braylon Manderfield off the back straightaway. Yeah. That was the 16 of Braylon Manderfield. So we'll stack them back up. Alton, your leader. Anderson, second. Henning, third. Fourth will be the 32 of Riley Finnegan. And fifth, the 63 of Bentley Cockelman. Race promoter Jake Alton checking out the racetrack, seeing if we're going to keep him going here. Looks like we will. At the line, we're going back to green. Alton back on the gas.
Jaden Anderson following close in second.
Faith Henning in third. Finnegan fourth. In fifth will be the 63 of Bentley Cockelman. Alton running a great race, but Anderson and Henning are staying right with them. Last year's Nate Seawall's Memorial winner trying to run away and hide in this one.
Jaden Anderson trying to track down your leader, Drew Alton.
And he definitely has. Anderson closing it on the 100. Finnegan and Cockelman have caught Henning. Battles all over the top five shaping up here. Lap traffic in front of your leader, Alton. Let's see how he handles it. He slips to the inside of the one. So does Anderson. Stays right with him through the lap traffic. Alton gets past more lap traffic. Anderson to the inside of Alton. Down the back straightaway. Into 3 out of 4. New leader, Jaden Anderson in the 81. Alton looking to battle back. He's led this whole race. But Anderson looks sporty in the 81. White flag flying high above the speed pit. 1 lap to go for Jaden Anderson. Into 3, off of 4, your Pumpkin 100 Junior 2 winners, Jaden Anderson. Second, Drew Alton. Third, the 63 of Bentley Cockelman. Fourth, the 15 of Faith Henning. And fifth, the 32 of Riley Finnegan.
Your winner, give it up for Jaden Anderson. Well, Jane, you got it done tonight. How'd you do it?
I did it because of my dad and my sponsors, EcoAFS, ASC, Jake Alton for tires, Lauren Scholl and Jake Alton again for putting on this show, and just a hats off to my dad for doing this for me.
Give it up for your winner, Jaden Anderson.
Anderson ran a great race there in the 81. Stayed patient, got past Alton late in that one. Looks like we had a little decision here. We're going to fire him back up. We're not going to wait here. A little sprinkle will not hurt. We'll get right into the Honda LT 160. On the pole from Annandale, Minnesota, and driving the number 5, it's Braden Dostal.
Starting second out of Stacy, Minnesota in the 7M, it's Joey Mastenbrook.
To the inside of the second row from Luck, Wisconsin, the 28, it's Elizabeth Nord.
Starting fourth out of Stillwater, Minnesota in the 8W, it's Trevor Warren.
Starting fifth from Prior Lake, Minnesota in the 13N, it's Shay Nihis.
Starting sixth out of Hammond, Wisconsin in the 7, it's Lucas Johnson.
20 laps, 6 carts for your Honda LT 160. One to go is shown. 20 trips around the speed pit. Nostel and Massenbrook bringing it to McGreen. Nostel, your early leader. Nord in second. So far, another tight race up front. Throw a blanket over the top 4. They're all right there. Anybody's game at this point. Nostel still holding them off, though.
You're okay. There's that one, too.
Brendan Dostal taking Brendan Dostal the lead, Elizabeth Nord the second. The 8W of Trevin Wyron has made up the third.
Dostal still holding off Nord. Third's the 8 of Wyron. Nostel still holding off Nord. Contact between your second and third place carts. And the 28 of Nord goes around. Caution is out. Jake, do you want us to skip interviews to keep the show moving? Yes or no? We'll get them stacked back up here. Return to green. Green at the cone. Dostal bringing them back to green. Nord right there in second. Mastonbrook in third. White flag in the air. 1 to go for Braden Dostal. Into 3 off of 4. The Honda LT 160 will go to Braden Dostal. So everybody give it up for Braden Dostal. We will not be interviewing him, though. We're going to try to keep this show on the road. Big round of applause for Braden Dostal. Next will be our Sportsman 206. They come out to try to scrub the track in a little bit here. On the pole from Menominee, Wisconsin in the 100, it's Drew Alton.
Starting second out of Rice Lake, Wisconsin in the 57, it's Steve Seaval.
Starting third from Altoona on the 23, it's Steve Roosh.
Starting fourth out of Rice Lake, Wisconsin in the 22, it's Super Davin Hauk.
Starting fifth from Chautauqua, Wisconsin in the 69, it's Doug Crutchin.
Starting sixth out of Baldwin, Wisconsin in the 66, it's Dylan Alton.
Starting seventh from Laverne, Minnesota, driving the 4, it's Gavin Gregory.
Starting eighth out of Rice Lake, Wisconsin, the 4X, it's Jay Becker.
Starting ninth from White Creek, Wisconsin, the 0, it's Tater Chip Hammond.
Starting 10th out of Green Bay, Wisconsin, number 95, it's Brandon Bremmel.
Starting 11th from Marion, Wisconsin in the 12, it's Alexander Johnson.
Starting 12th out of Somerset, Wisconsin in the 6A, it's Cody Almer.
And rounding out your field, starting 13th from Clintonville, Wisconsin in the 78, it's Wyan Black. All right, we're down here with Braden Dostal, winner in the quarter midget at 160. How'd you do it?
Just held my line and didn't let anybody get around me.
Yeah, ran a great race. Who would you like to thank on this 5 machine?
My dad and everybody up on the hill.
Yeah, great job. Everybody give it up for Braden Dostal. All right, yeah, stay with us. We're going to take a short break. They're going to drag some tires, and we'll try to dry out this track a little bit. All right, attention everybody in the pits here watching and back at home. We will take a 20-minute hold for right now. Try to work this track in a little bit. So stay tuned, we'll be right back. The fence feed for everybody watching back at home on MBTV Sports will be getting covered up with a trash bag, just to let you know. Got to protect this expensive camera equipment. And shout out to Tyler Alton, racing and driving the Jeep, dragging tires around.
Freight is the backbone of the country, and as long as people need goods, they're going to need somebody to get it to them. My name is Matt Bohl with QualityFreightRate.com, powered by T-Force Worldwide. We provide LTL, truckload, and expedited freight services across this country. If your freight weighs over 120 pounds going over 120 miles, that's where my shipping rates kick in. We help companies ship easier for less. With our system, our customers are able to quote and book shipments with ease 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. If you're having trouble with damages, lost freight, claims of any sort, we can help you with our experience, solve the problem, tell you why it's happening and what you should do to prevent it in the future. Me and my team have been together for over 20 years. We know this industry. We can help all size business, big or small. We love them all, but we have a special spot for small business. Small businesses are pillars in the community. Low rates are critical for a small business because the margins are generally pretty small. They need to have competitive rates. They can't be getting gouged or they lose the sale. Freight is simple. People make it difficult. We work as consultants in the industry, so it doesn't matter what your problem is, we'll solve it. We educate the customers, we solve problems, and we lower their shipping rates. And that's what I've been doing for 20 plus years.
Kevco has been an industry leader in high-performance oil pans and components for over 35 years. Made in Fairmont, Minnesota, Kevco prides itself on being American-made. Kevco has expanded our product line way beyond just oil pans to valve covers, breather systems, jack stands, boilers, wheel sockets, and much, much more. Check out KevcoRacing.com to see everything we have to offer, including our line of street, off-road, and performance oil pans and accessories. Or call 800-770-3557 to talk with our friendly customer service today.
My two passions in life is racing and selling good high-end meat. So my grandfather came here from Germany back in the late 20s. He decided to open his own shop in 1951. He had all the recipes, he had all the talent. His father was a meat guy. His father's father was a butcher. They weren't football players, basketball players. They were in the meat business. And that's our family. That's what we're good at. Old World Meats was derived from Frank's Meats. That was my grandfather's name. I know the quality of my beef is the best because I've purchased it directly from the ranchers that certified Angus beef. We know what our beef is continuously and it's very consistent. So we're located up here in Duluth on beautiful Lake Superior, just a stone throw off of Highway 61. I've lived here my whole life and it's where I wanted to raise my family. To be successful, you need to have a talent. And I knew I was going to be in the meat business. I can taste spices, I can pick out flavors, where they need to come in, where they need to stop. So knowing your strengths are important and knowing where you came from. We have a hot snack stick that's got actually 8 different spices of heat in that, and it layers the flavors in the heat. That's what makes the difference with our product. The most exciting part was becoming coast to coast with the Old World Meats snack sticks. My neighbor stopped me on the street and said, "Paul, I was just down in Georgia and this gas station had your product." It was one of the highlights of the year. I don't know of a state at this point that we haven't had product in. Being in business in a small town really puts things into perspective. It's the little things for me to be appreciated and respected. So this whole operation here, it doesn't have to be the biggest, but it needs to have passion. And today, I'm changing lives of people that work with me. My guys are learning lifelong skills and values. That's the good stuff. Let's make the world a better place. Let's have a good time at it. My two passions in life is racing and selling good.
In the early 2000s, a monster was created known today as the Outlaw Mini Mod Series. The chassis was dubbed as the Batwing chassis, and the rest is history. Today, the Outlaw Mini Mod Series travels across the Midwest at a plethora of tracks, showcasing the incredible raw speed and talent these cars possess. With the spec jig-built chassis and all the parts same from car to car, it puts racing back into the driver's hands. Finishing first or fifth comes down to setup and driver skill, not just their pocketbook. These spec race cars turn faster laps than most big cars they share the track with most nights. Visit Batwing Chassis on Facebook or batwingchassis.com to learn more about these bad, fast race cars. Batwing Chassis, where fast, affordable fun is the driving force behind one of the fastest growing classes in the Midwest. Join the fun today.
With thousands of chopper parts, a 90-day return policy, and free shipping on orders over $100. With thousands of chopper parts, a 90-day return policy, and free shipping on orders over $100, throttleaddiction.com is the best place to build your dream bike. Check out their selection of custom handlebars, fuel tanks, made in the USA hardtails, and so much more. For more than With thousands of chopper parts, a 90-day return policy, and free shipping on orders over $100, throttleaddiction.com is the best place to build your dream bike. Check out their selection of custom handlebars, fuel tanks, made in the USA hardtails, and so much more. For more than a decade, Throttle Addiction has been manufacturing and selling the best custom parts on the market. Build, customize, and ride. ThrottleAddiction.com.
Starting on the pole from Menominee, Wisconsin in the 100 at Showtime, Drew Alton.
Starting second out of Rice Lake, Wisconsin in the 57, it's Steve Seaballs.
Starting third from Altoona, Wisconsin in the 23, it's Steve Roush.
Starting fourth out of Rice Lake, Wisconsin in the 22, it's Super Davin Hauk.
Starting to the inside of row number 3 from Chautauqua in the 69, it's Doug Crutchin.
Starting sixth from Baldwin, Wisconsin in the 66, it's Dylan Alton.
Starting seventh from Laverne, Minnesota, driving the 4, it's Gavin Gregory.
Starting eighth out of Rice Lake, Wisconsin in the 4X, it's Jay Becker.
Starting ninth from White Creek, Wisconsin in the 0, it's Tater Chip Hammond.
Starting 10th from Green Bay, Wisconsin in the 95, it's Brandon Brempel.
Starting 11th from Marion, Wisconsin in the 12, it's Alexander Johnson.
Starting 12th from Somerset, Wisconsin in the 6A, it's Cody Almer.
And rounding out your field from Clintonville, Wisconsin in the 78, it's Wyatt Blash. These guys running around a little bit, ironing in this racetrack after the rain. Jake Alton and crew did a great job, though. Kept this track hard and sealed up and kept a lot of the water out of it, and we're back already. Feels great to have karts back on the track. Rain delays are never fun. Alton and crew stuck it out, though, and we are back. We're ready. 2 classes left. Thumbs up is good. Here we go.
And it looks like we're going 1 to green to start.
Alton Seaballs leading into the green.
We are green.
Roosh right to the inside of Seaballs. He's going to take second, but Alton's your early leader. Give lap 1 to the 100 to Drew Alton.
We got one around. That's going to push out the yellow. That is the number 12, Alexander Johnson.
Thought we were going to stay green there, though, but caution did fly. Track's looking okay after receiving a little bit of rain. Nobody's slipping and sliding all over the place. So as we stack them back up, we'll see Drew Alton, your leader. Second will be the 23 of Steve Roush. Third, the 57 of Steven Seaballs. Fourth, the 4 of Gavin Gregory. And fifth, the 4X of Jay Becker. We're going to lose the 6A of Cody Almer. The khaki cowboy has pulled off the racetrack. Tough break there for Cody Almer.
One to green, this time by at the stripe. Drew Alton going to lead him to green. We are green.
Seaballs hops on the left rear Roush. They're going to keep it going, but we're going to lose the 4 of Jay Becker.
Is out.
Caution is out. 1 to go from the flag man here. Drew Alton, your leader. Down the back straightaway, great pace. We're back to green.
How can I look to the inside of Alton? He has 6th.
It's Alt, Roush, Seavalls, Gregory, and Becker. Davin Held right outside the top 5, looking to break the top 5. Battle for the lead tightening up. Roush has caught Alton, and so has Seavalls. Steve Roush right on the bumper of Alton. Gonna show a nose. Roush to the inside. Contact. Alton around. Caution's gonna fly.
Alton and Roush making contact.
Some debris on the front straightaway picked up by an official. Always good to get that stuff cleaned up. Let's see how they stack them up here after the caution. Scoring going over our lineup here.
I think Roush has been sent to the back.
So Alton will regain the lead here. Seavalls will be second. Third will be the 4 of Gavin Gregory. So that'll move the whole field up 1. Roush is going to have to try to make a drive from the back.
It's like 1 to go this time by.
Alton back to green. Seavalls showed a nose, falls out of the groove. That'll move the 4 of Gavin Gregory up to second, and the 4X of Jay Becker to third. Seavalls falls back to 4th, but it's still right there. Davin Hauk has cracked the top 5 in the 22. After falling back to 6th or 7th early in the race. Gavin Gregory trying to track down your race-long leader, Drew Alton. Good battle for 4th. Davenhauk has caught the 4X of Jay Becker. Looks like we just lost the 22 of Hout. And caution is out. The 0 of Tater Chip Hammond goes around in turn 2. Brings out the caution. Tough break for the 22 of Hout. Moving back up through the field, and he just shoots off the exit in turn 1. So at the line, we're going back to green. It's Alton, Gregory, Seavalls, Becker, and Roosh is back into the top 5.
Looks like we're going to go 1 to green this time, Bud.
Just outside the top 5 is Dylan Alton. The 78 of Wyatt Blash. Looking to crack the top 5. Alton on the gas, we're back to green. Throw a blanket over the top 5. You can see them all in your frame. Gregory's on Alton. Seavalls is on Gregory. White flag is out. 1 time to go for Drew Alton. Gregory to the inside, and they stack up. Checkered's. Ow, wow. Gavin Gregory's going to steal it on the last lap.
Your winner in the Sportsman 206, Drew Alton. Well, Drew, you got in contact. How does it feel to get this one done?
You know, I don't know. It was a rough race. I don't know what happened on the last lap, but it is what it is. We still won the race. That's all that matters at the end of the day.
Who would you like to thank on this 100 machine?
Hawk Performance Specialties, Tri-City Contractors, Denzer Home Repair, TLB, Pro Power, Powder, local union crew, my mom, my dad, grandma, grandpa, my brother's here, everyone who's involved in this operation, my uncle for putting on this event. Can't wait for next year, and hopefully we'll get the clone on.
Your winner, Drew Alton.
Eventful race there in the Sportsman 206. Next, we'll see our junior wing fresh onto the track here on the pole from Wheeler, Wisconsin. In the 99, it's Bentley Halupka.
Starting second out of Rice Lake, Wisconsin in the 6'11", that's Trevin Bush.
To the inside of row 2 from Cameron, driving the number 70, it's Owen Tarvis.
Starting fourth out of Dresser, Wisconsin in the 26, it's Dominic Weber.
Starting fifth from Randolph, Minnesota in the 14, it's Archer Hoffbeck.
Starting sixth out of Trempealeau, Wisconsin in the 8, it's Alan Byron.
Starting 7th from Ironton, Minnesota. In the 11, it's Jackson Godfrey.
Starting 8th out of Chautauqua, Wisconsin. In the 26X, it's Camden Greeley.
Starting 9th from Superior. In the 1, it's Logan Johnson.
Starting 10th out of Superior, Wisconsin. In the 62J, it's Jackson Pollock.
Starting 11th from South Range, Wisconsin. In the 22, it's Ethan Martineau.
Starting 12th out of Osceola, Wisconsin. In the 32, it's Regan Finnegan.
Starting 13th from Chautauqua. In the 8X, it's Corbin Tarvis.
Starting 14th out of Central, Wisconsin. In the 24, it's Cooper Jensen.
And rounding out your field from Roberts. In the 51, it's Evan Rutherford. These junior wings ironing in the track a little bit here. Drivers getting the signal to double up. 15 carts going 25 laps around the Speed Pit Kart Track for the junior wing portion of our Pumpkin 100. Halupka and Bush will be your front row. Tarvis and Weber, Hoffbeck and Beim. Thumbs up. We're good to go. 1 to go. Halupka and Bush to the green. Contact. That's going to be a caution. Great job to all of the drivers for avoiding that. We only had 1 or 2 go around. Scary one there, but looking like everybody's still rolling. For everybody watching back at home on MBTV Sports, we will show you the instant replay one more time, as that could have been the whole field. I'll just straight up say that could have been the whole field when everybody did a great job, got around. I think we're gonna be able to. We didn't lose 1 cart from that. Looks like we're going to lose the 14 of Archer Hoffbeck. Tough break for Archer. The lineup's good at the line. Halupka, Bush. Green's out. Some contact again, but we're going to keep it green. Halupka to the early lead. Tarvis to the inside of Weber for third. Halumpka, your early leader. Bush in second. Tarvis third.
Halumpka trying to run away and hide with this one.
Weber gets back by Tarvis. Looking to get back by the 6'11 of Bush. Lap traffic already in front of your leader, Bentley Halumpka. He gets by the first one. The 8X of Corbin Tarvis started 13th. He's up to 6th. Looking for 5th. We're going to lose the one of Logan Johnson. Slowing is a Regan Finnegan at the top of turns 1 and 2. Caution will fly. So we'll get them stacked back up here. It'll be Halumpka, Bush, Tarvis, Weber, then the 11 of Godfrey, and the 8X of Tarvis all the way from 13th. Now trying to crack the top 5. Halumpka will bring him back to green at the line. Weber looks to the inside of Tarvis. He's got third back. Bush sideways allows Weber to close in. We got two stuck together. That'll be the 8X of Tarvis. And I believe the 11 of Jackson Godfrey. They're going to both keep rolling.
That was the first time it's done anything, and I kicked it.
So we'll try this again. Let's stack them back up. Looks like they're going to put the 11 to the back. So Corbin Tarvis having a great run. 13th up to 5th. We're going to hold the green here. So we're going to lose the 62 and the 22. Lineup is good. We're rolling again. 1 to go is shown. We have Halumka, Bush, Weber, and now both the Tarvises right next to each other. Back to green this time by. Weber to the inside of Bush. He takes second away. Tarvis goes by Tarvis for fourth.
Weber trying to run down your leader to the 99 of Halupka. Trevin Bush third. Corbin Tarvis fourth.
Weber looking to rebound after his tough break in the intermediate. At this pace, he's got some for Halupka.
We're going to lose the 70 of Owen Tarvis.
Weber closing back in on Halupka. Lap traffic's in front of your leader. Halupka trying to act fast, but Weber's right there. The 99 of Halupka slips by the first lap car. So does Weber.
White flag is out for the 99 of Halupka.
Down the back straightaway. Into 3, off of 4. Your winner of the Pumpkin 100 into the junior wing is going to be the 99 of Bentley Halupka. Halupka leads it. Flag the sister won earlier. Climbing out of the cart. Give it up for Ben. Well, Bentley drove a great race, won just like your sister. How'd you do it?
I don't know, a lot of luck and good kart setup.
Yeah, you drove a great race. Kart looked good. Who you got to thank on the 99?
I got to thank my mom and dad, my grandma and grandpa, and everybody for cheering me on.
Awesome. Everybody give it up for Bentley Halupka. Rolling out our next class already. This will be the Adult Predator. 11 entries going 20 laps. On the pole from Medford, Wisconsin in the M17, it's Mike Latch.
Starting second from Athens, Wisconsin in the C17, it's Chuck Newberry.
Starting third from Weyerhaeuser, Wisconsin in the 37, it's Andrew Whitaker.
Starting fourth from Rice Lake, Wisconsin in the 10X, it's Herschel Becker.
Starting fifth from Roberts, Wisconsin in the 44, it's Riley Rutherford.
Starting sixth from Ashland, Wisconsin, it's the 27, Jeremy MacArthur.
Starting seventh from Chautauqua in the 3X, it's Keith Huber.
Starting eighth from New Richmond, Wisconsin, it's the 10, Mark Worth.
Ninth from La Crosse, Wisconsin in the 26, it's Autumn Wolf.
Starting 10th, it's Andy Simple.
And bringing up the field after the DNF in the heat race, Jamison Scher from Balsam Lake. Green is out. Mike Lash right to the lead. Riley Rutherford started fifth. Up to third, looking for second. There goes Rutherford. Past the C17 to Chuck Newberry. Newberry back to the inside. Great race for second. Rutherford showing the nose down the back straightaway. He's going to have second this time by.
Mike Latch trying to run away and hide with this one.
Great battle for fourth. Herschel Becker's got the fourth spot right now.
Latch coming up on lap traffic. That's the 3S of Jamison Scher. Oh, we got one around.
This C17 of Chuck Newberry around in turn one. He's going to keep it going, it looks like. So far, it's been all Medford, Wisconsin's Mike Latch. Dominant performance so far. Riley Rutherford in second. Third's the 37 of Andrew Whitaker. At the line, green. Latch, still your leader. Rutherford holds on to second. Herschel Becker slips by MacArthur for third. Best battle on the racetrack right now is for third. Lap traffic in front of your leader. Rutherford's using that to his advantage and he's closing in. Latch going to sneak by one, so is Rutherford. Right on his tail. White flag's out, one to go for Mike Latch. Riley Rutherford's in striking distance. He's got the nose underneath. Into three, off of four. Your winner of the Adult Predator is going to be Riley Rutherford in 44. Last lap pass for the 44 and he gets it done. Mike Latch leads the whole race, and Riley Rutherford steals it on the last lap from the 5th starting position.
Your adult predator winner, Riley Rutherford. Well, Riley, you got it done on the last lap. How does this one feel?
This one feels awesome. I honestly thought I was out of it with like 5 to go, and a lot of traffic came into play, and I was able to do it. I don't know.
Yeah. Who would you like to thank on this 44 ride?
I'd like to thank all my sponsors, Valley Cartage, Cody Plumbing, my dad, my grandparents, my mom, Carrie and Michael. That's it.
Your winner, Riley Rutherford.
Great racing tonight. Every race has produced. It's been an amazing Saturday night at the Pumpkin 100. Had a little bit of rain, but we stuck through it. The racing's still amazing after the rain. Next, we'll see the senior animal. This will be our last quarter midget class of the night. On the pole from Annandale, Minnesota, driving the number 5, it's Braden Dostal.
Starting second, a familiar name tonight, Shay Nias.
And rounding out your field from Hammond, Wisconsin in the 7, it's Lucas Johnson. 3 carts going 20 laps. Their heat race produced earlier. It was great racing. We already got the 1 to go. We're going green at the line. Nostrils on the gas. We're green. Dostal looking to get another win tonight. Right behind him, though, is the 7 of Lucas Johnson. Shay Nias right there, too. The 7 of Johnson, keeping it right on Dostal's bumper. Nias trying to make a move for second. Everybody's saying right by each other. Nice, looking to the outside of Johnson. Nothing there that time. There goes Nias. Finds something on the outside. Big run. Takes the lead. Something has definitely gone wrong with Dostal as he's coming to it. He's going to keep going, though, but he's definitely got an issue. But Your new leader is Shay Nihis in the 13N. Yeah, there's something. Caution's going to fly. Tough break for Braden Dostal. Led the whole race, and something goes away. As we can see, crew members trying to get the 7 of Johnson refired. There we go. So we'll have 2 carts left after a tough break for Braden Dostal. Nias will be your new leader. 1 to go from the flag man. Nias rolled around in 3rd the whole race. Made a great move to the outside. Now he's got the lead. Green's back out. Nice, good restart. 2 or 3 cart lengths down the back straightaway. White flag's out. 1 to go for Shay Nihis. Into 3 off of 4. Your senior animal winner is Shay Nihis in the 13N. Climbing out of the 13, and everybody give it up for Shay Nihis. Shay ran a great race, stayed patient, got around the outside, and you got it done.
Thank you.
How'd this thing feel tonight? Looked great.
Very fast.
Yeah? Who would you like to thank on the 13 end?
My dad.
Awesome job. Everybody give it up for Shay. Looks like we're going to give the track a little sweep here before the big 100 lap adult pro clone feature. So we see the sweep pull off the track here. I suppose we could run through the lineup for the big adult pro clone 100 lapper. On the pole in the 05, it's Connor Germain.
Starting second out of New Richmond, Wisconsin, in the 30, it's Tyler Alton.
To the inside of row number 2, he won earlier in the 671 from Fargo, North Dakota, it's Zach Axlin.
Starting fourth out of Alexandria, Minnesota, it's Jackson Clark.
All the way from Green Bay, Wisconsin, in the 23, it's Trevor Roush.
Starting sixth out of La Crosse, Wisconsin, it's Corey Wolf.
From Ham Lake, Minnesota, driving the 5, it's Reese Whitney.
Starting eighth out of Newton, Iowa, it's the 777 of Kirk Weber.
Starting ninth from Laverne, Minnesota, driving the 4, it's Gavin Gregory.
Starting 10th out of West Salem, Wisconsin, in the 13X, it's Ryan Fink.
Starting 11th, all the way from Harrisburg, South Dakota, in the 22, it's Aiden Sullivan.
Starting 12th out of Des Moines, Iowa, in the 41, it's Steve Smith.
Starting 13th from Milltown, Wisconsin, in the 01X, it's Marcus Simonson.
Starting 14th from Bentonville, Arkansas, in the 44, it's Joseph Deshane.
Starting 15th from Cumberland, Wisconsin, in the 25, it's Ramon Perez.
Starting 16th out of Byron, Minnesota, in the 23X, it's Matt Grant.
And bringing up the tail of the field from Medford, Wisconsin, in the 521, it's Rick Roush. This will be the 100 lap, 1,200 to win adult pro clone feature. I was told fuel stop halfway through this race. But wow, this is the last race ready. We started at 1 o'clock. We have 17 classes. And the last race is on the track at 7. And a rain delay. Amazing job from the Rice Lake crew and Jake Alton. And all the drivers. Jermaine Alton, Axlin Clark, Roush Wolf, Whitney Weber, Gregory Fink, Sullivan Smith, Simonson Deshane, Perez Grant, and Roush bringing up the last row by himself. 1 to go from the flag man. Looks like somebody got a little throttle happy. This time we're green. The 100 lap adult pro clone race is underway.
We are not green.
Oh, yeah, great. So we're going to stack them back up.
1 to green this time by. Third time's a charm. And we are green. Connor Germain taking an early lead. Anything can happen with 100 laps, though. Alton going to get shuffled back to 5th.
Gavin Gregory goes around in turn number 4.
Well, we got one around. It's the... It's the 23X of Matt Grant.
So Gavin Gregory goes around in 4 and then keeps going. The 23X of Grant goes around and the caution comes out.
Alton gets shuffled back to 7th on the start.
Yeah, I noticed that too. Very, very rough start there for Alton. It's not like we got 100 laps. He'll be okay. think we're going to go single file here. Five of Reese Whitney up into third already from seventh. We have Jermaine, Axlin, Whitney, Clark, Roche, Wolf, and the 30 of Alton. We don't have any live time. So, trying to get the lineup back together here.
We are 1 lap in, 99 laps to go.
Looks like they're going to slide the 777 of Weber up into his spot.
Looks like next time by we'll be going green.
Lineup's coming back together. Looks like they're going to send the 4 of Gavin Gregory to the back. And the 44 of Joseph Deschain.
Looks like we'll be going green this time by.
Jermaine, back to the line.
We are green.
Axlin right on the bumper, shows the nose to Jermaine. Axlin slides by. We got a new leader, Zach Axlin. Roush up to third from fifth. The 5 of Whitney right on the bumper of Roosh. He slides by. Roosh trying to battle back for that third position. Your race leader, Zach Axlin, will see lap traffic very soon. Jermaine catches back up to Axlin because of lap traffic. We got one slow at the top of turn 4. He's going to be able to make it off. We're still green.
We're going to lose another one. That's the 23X of Matt Grant.
The 777 of Kirk Weber just passed Roush for fourth. Alton making his way back up through the field.
Jermaine not letting Axum get too far out of his sight.
Jermaine still in striking distance of your leader, Zach Axland. Bentonville, Arkansas's Joseph Deschene is going to go a lap down. They both get by him very well. Connor Germain, right on the bumper of Axland. Axland still dealing with lap traffic. Good battle for third behind him. Reese Whitney has the third spot right now, and fourth is Kirk Weber, and back to fifth is Tyler Alton.
Connor Germain right on the back of Zach Axland for the lead.
If the Battle Third can get around the 25 of Ramon Perez, they will catch your leaders. Weber to the inside of Whitney. Weber to third. We got one off the pace in turn number 4. That's the 44 of Joseph Deschene. He's going to make it up the track, and we stay green.
Alton has made his way back up to fourth after falling back to eighth.
Heavy lap traffic in front of your leader, Zach Axland. Look out. Lap cars get together, but all of our leaders get around. Axland, your race-long leader, holding off a hard-charging Connor Germain. He is all over the 671. Alton back to fourth after falling back to seventh or eighth after starting on the outside pole. Kirk Weber up to third after starting eighth. Back to green, this time by.
Looks like we have lost Ramon Perez as well.
It's Axland, Germain, Weber, Alton. And the 4 of Gavin Gregory slides back into the 4th spot after going to the rear early. Great battle for 4th. Gregory to the inside of Alton. Whitney's going to look to the inside of Alton too. And so is the 521 of Roush. Roush started 17th on the field and is up to 6th. Axel is now pulled away from Germain. Weber to the bumper of Germain now, too. Field starting to space out now a little bit. Axlin's holding a little under a straightaway lead on
Alton gonna work on the 5 of Reese Whitney. That battle is for 5th.
Weber to the bumper of Jermaine now. Looking to make a pass for 2nd. Wind picking up very, very hardly here. Jermaine falls back to 3rd. Weber takes 2nd. Axlin still has a safe lead.
Kurt Weber gonna take over the 2nd spot over Connor Jermaine.
5:21 around, all the way from 17th, dead last up to the top 5.
Looks like this is going to be the fuel stop. We are
So we've hit the halfway point of this race. This will be the 50th lap fuel stop. Crews will take the track to refill these carts. Axlin has been dominant so far in this one. Amazing backdrop here as we have a great sunset in Rice Lake. Looks pumpkin-y, you could say. A little orange, a little red. Looks like some of the crew members are starting to clear. Helmets are going back on. We're getting close to the second half of the 100 lap. 1,200 to win adult pro clone race. Like I said, Axlin has been dominant so far. Jermaine was right there for a long time. Weber snuck into second right before the fuel stop.
Since we still have a break, I want to thank you guys for being down here today. You guys did a great job tonight.
Yeah, thanks, Warren, for having us. It's been a blast.
I'll take you guys on it with you guys anytime.
Also, me and Taylor got to give a big thanks to Matt Bowl, Mark Meeks. Great. So, carts are rolling again. See you guys working in the tires a little bit. So we'll have Axlin, Weber, Jermaine, Roosh, and Alt rounding out the top 5.
We are 50 in, 50 to go.
They're pointing to the cone. We're going green this time by.
We are green flag racing here at the Rice Lake Pumpkin 100. Axel doing what he does best, getting out to the lead early.
Axlin taking off right where he left off. Weber is right there in striking distance, though.
Here comes Roush in the 5-2-1.
Alton back to the inside of Germain. He's got fourth. But what a drive from Rick Roush. Started 17th on the field. He is up to third. Weber cruising on the bumper of Axlin. This is allowing Roush to close in a little bit. Germain to the inside of Alton for fourth. Slips on by. You got to wonder if Germain's been saving something. He was very fast early. Backed off, and now you can see him picking up speed again in the 05.
Roush is now close to the back of a Weber's bumper.
Alton back to the inside of Germain. Weber slips up a little bit. Roush slips on by into second. Roush up 15 positions so far in this one.
Let's see if Alton was saving something as well, as that 30 has came back to fourth.
Everybody closing in on each other. Roush slowly closing in on the 671 of Axlin. Great battle for second, right behind your leader, Zach Axlin.
Alton goes by the 777 of Kirk Weber. Alton in the third now.
Alton fell back to 6th or 7th early in this one. Roll around and he's back to third.
Alton is catching the 5-2-1 of Roush.
Your top 5 on the same straightaway. The whole
Alton
race.
the inside of the 5-2-1. Here comes Alton the second.
Tyler Alton back to where he rolled off.
Can Zach Axlin hold off the charging 30 of Tyler Alton? Alton definitely catching Axlin.
2 carts pull off right in front of your leader.
5 carts left.
The last 5 out there. Anybody's game at this point. A lot
Here
of fast
comes
carts.
Alton to the inside. Alton has the lead.
Alton had the lead for a second. Axlin gets it back. Weber back to second. Takes it away from Alton.
Here comes Kirk Weber in the 777.
Axlin builds his lead back up a little bit more. Alton right on the bumper of Weber though, looking to strike for second. It's Axlin, Weber, Alton, Roush, and Germain. Alton keeps it parked on the bumper of Weber. Waiting for any little mistake. Zach Axlin still cruising out front. Right flag's in the air. 1 to go for Zach Axlin. Down the back straightaway. Into 3, off of 4, your 100 lap. Pumpkin 100 winner, Zach Axlin. I think we're going to talk to your top 3 here. First, we're going to talk to third place finisher, the Don't Suck Motorsports 30 at Tyler Alton. Tyler ran a great race, came up a little short in the end. Give me an overall outlook on that race.
Yeah, we had good speed. I just showed my nose too early, made a mistake, and got way too tired.
Yeah, looked good though. Who do you got to thank on this 30?
Tri-City Contractors, Hawk Performance Specialties, Buckshot Helmets, Whitstock Builders, Dad, Grandpa, Ashley, Kyle, Brooke, Garrett, Mikey Halliburton. That's all I can think of.
All right, everybody give it up for third place, Tyler Alton. We'll talk to second, Kirk Weber. Kirk, you ran a great race. You started what? Second? Yeah. So you came up to second. Give me an overview of that race.
Started off kind of rocky. Took our time, made our way up to, I think, second by the break. Had a couple lucky cautions there. And then had a great challenge by Tyler. And I figured the best shot I had at winning is getting him when he got crossed over by Zach and trying to run down Zach, and hopefully he tired out, but that didn't happen. These young guys don't tire out like us old guys do.
Yeah, it was great race, and it was good to see the 777 all the way from Iowa. Who would you like to thank on this thing?
How that first and foremost, thank Corn Daroon Deary Engines, Outlaw Tire Solutions for the great opportunity and ride, PRC Recon, Max's Tires, my wife and my beautiful little girl here for letting me do what I do, my parents for taking me all over the place and allowing me what to do. Also, Jake for a great event and great race surface, even with the rain. And congratulations to Zach.
All right, give it up. Second place, 777, Kirk Weber. We'll come over here and talk to you. Talked to him already earlier. Everybody for Zach Axlin. Zach ran a great race, dominant for a long time, big lead. They were right there for a little bit, but what was your mindset going through that race?
Hope I make it. Getting too old for this.
Yeah, like Kirk said, these guys are good, but you kept her up front and got her done. Who would you like to thank on the 671?
I got to thank Cole Sharp for the motor again and all the help this weekend, and Trevor coming out and helping, and Excalibur Racing Engines.
All right, everybody give it up. 671, Zach Axlin.
Freight is the backbone of the country. And as long as people need goods, they're going to need somebody to get it to them. My name is Matt Bohl with QualityFreightRate.com, powered by T-Force Worldwide. We provide LTL, truckload, and expedited freight services across this country. If your freight weighs over 120 pounds going over 120 miles, that's where my shipping rates kick in. We help companies ship easier for less. With our system, our customers are able to quote and book shipments with ease 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. If you're having trouble with damages, lost freight, claims of any sort, we can help you with our experience, solve the problem, tell you why it's happening and what you should do to prevent it in the future. Me and my team have been together for over 20 years. We know this industry. We can help all size business, big or small, we love them all. But we have a special spot for small business. Small businesses are pillars in the community. Low rates are critical for a small business because the margins are generally pretty small. They need to have competitive rates. They can't be getting gouged or they lose the sale. Freight is simple. People make it difficult. We work as consultants in the industry, so it doesn't matter what your problem is, we'll solve it. We educate the customers, we solve problems, and we lower their shipping rates. And that's what I've been doing for 20 plus years.
Well, this is Cooper Sunby and Taylor Mars signing off. Got to thank Jake, everybody at Rice Lake Speedway, Warren for having us on, MBTV. It was a great time.
You're going to need somebody to get it to them. My name is Matt Bohl with
Taylor, what do you got to say about tonight? How do you think our first time was?
I'd say it's pretty good, but thanks to everyone that allowed us to do this.
Yeah, it was a great time. I mean, I would definitely do this again. But yeah, it was a very fast program with rain, and I'm very happy we got it in pretty fast.
And also thank everyone that came, and I hope to see everyone next year. We're going to have a bigger and better crowd, I hope, and we're going to have a better with sound system. So I hope everyone had a great time. We'll see you next year.
So yeah, we'll be cutting the MBT live stream. HD full video will be uploaded to YouTube, Facebook, everything, probably tomorrow.